story to tell, but Henry Resilient ringing the streaming bell, covering Power Rangers, drama making waves. But there's a millionaire fan, Brent, with his own wave. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life, but his fandom for SJ causes some strife. Fans don't like him, they throw shade and they cheer. Henry stays focused, making his own team. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night, covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Ray. With every episode, every Power Ranger's view, and he's on point, setting the mood. Brad might have money, but Henry's got heart, streaming the drama, playing the part. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but Henry Resilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tales, streaming live, setting the scale. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night, covering the Dova, streaming the tales, streaming light, setting scales. Henry's the drama, shine so bright. That's some in with the phantom maid. Henry's a storm, leading the way. So here's the Henry, the streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing. Brent might be rich, but Henry's the champ, streaming the drama, making it snap.
Yo, it's Henry Resilient, I'm here to spill the tea. Streaming all the drama, got eyes on the scene. Exposed to the truth, yeah, I'm calling them out. Power Ranger secrets, no shadow of a doubt. Cameron Ashley, she played the Yellow Ranger, raised cash for her movies, and now she's a stranger. Any global funds, straight up disappeared. Says left hanging, dreams interfere. Walter Jones, he was Zach on the spree. Stole money from a fan, man, that's just a scene. Off the same job with Ranger in the fray. PPP loans took the cash and rental.
Henry Resilient, I'm shining the light. Streaming the drama, I'm ready to fight. Power Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat.
My light's
Exposing
broken.
the lights, can't handle defeat.
I should've checked it.
I'm on the watch, yeah, I got my eyes wide. If they mess up, there's nowhere to hide. Karen Walter Austin's all in the mix, but I'm as good as steady catching these tricks. From ego themes to PPP lies, I'm the truth teller. I'm covering the disguise. Fans deserve better, they deserve the facts. And Henry Resilient got the backs. I'm on the grind every day,
We up, baby.
streaming the truth, keeping it tight. Rangers in the wall, they better beware. Henry's on the case, justice in the air.
Henry Resilient, I'm shining the light.
Yeah, everybody they mama watching now.
Streaming the drama, I'm ready to fight.
We gonna be at like 1 video in this bitch,
Power
baby.
Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat. Exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
From the morphing grid to the real life scandal, I'm the truth bringer, too hard to handle. Karen took the funds, Walter took the cash, Austin took the loans.
Yo, it better not be no cursing in this joint, dog.
They watching, he typing. No cam, no voice, just noise. The Walter tape playing.
The water tape.
Crying Brent on the timeline scrolling. Feeling bold, but the tears still falling. Talking tough in the group, never came enough. Cloud chasing likes, but it's never enough. Walter tape rolling, got receipts, no bluff. Misogyny laced in the post, that's rough. Come on, Henry, but you're quiet when it's heat. Talk wild online, ducking smoke in the street. He said I'm real, but we see through the screen. No face, no case, just a virtual meme. At humming them jabs when the facts too clean. He throws shots at Jenna, but it's all routine. Defending criminals like they saints in the choir, saying David weak, but his bars hit fire. Fuck Francis, cool, but say it to his face. All cap in the chat, now you losing your place. Crying Brent on the timeline scrolling. Feeling bold, but the tears still falling. Talking tough in the group, never camming up. Cloud chasing likes, but it's never enough. Walter tape rolling, got receipts, no bluff. Misogyny laced in the post, that's rough. Come on, Henry, but you're quiet when it's heat. Talk wild online, ducking smoke in the street. I love Austin, yeah, that's the vibe. He spit truth while you barely survive. You diss from the back, hide behind text. Delete your takes when you can't deflect. Jenna got bars, left you bruised in a thread. Now you ghost in the group like you digitally dead. You diss David, now that's just weak. Your arguments fold after half a critique. He cry in the group seeking sympathy while defending the worst with no dignity. Built like a troll with a mic and a plan, but still no cam, just a flash in the pan. Crying Brent on the timeline scrolling. Feeling bold, but the tears still falling. Talking tough in the group, never came enough. Cloud chasing likes, but it's never enough. Walter tape rolling, got receipts, no bluff. Misogyny laced in the post, that's rough. Come on, Henry, but you quiet when it's heat. Talk wild online, ducking smoke in the street. May 22, 2020 foul at 12:03 p.m.
All right, I was pretty dope. I didn't like the cussing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I don't know how I'm supposed to pay the bill.
Oh, I ain't forgot about you, you little bitch.
Probably have to start selling crack.
I'm coming. I'm gonna spin the block.
Rapping about selling crack.
When I start selling pussy.
I found a market, Power Rangers fans in line. Wanted a piece of the past from David Frank. His autographs go, but now they in my bank. I found the market, Power Rangers fans in line. Wanted a piece of the past, something divine. But little did I know there was someone on my trail. HenryResilient with that receding hairline.
Damn, we might hit 150 early. Illuminati, what up?
There was someone
I got no
on my
water,
trail.
I'll be back.
HenryResilient with that receding hairline, trying to unveil. Sky Frank playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. HenryResilient with his dream and shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about? I thought I was slick, making that cash flow, but Henry saw through me with the hairline low, streaming my name, calling out my game. His voice so loud, trying to claim his fame. I tried to defend, but the truth was clear. My forged autograph defend, but the truth was clear. The edge of shame where I couldn't hide. HenryResilient pushing me aside, forging signatures, making money fast. HenryResilient with his dream and shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about? Now I'm on the run, hiding from the light, trying to escape from Henry's side. But the truth is out, it can't be denied. I forge Father's name, took a dishonest ride. Father's name, took a dishonest ride. So here's my confession for all to hear. I messed up big time, let my greed steer away from the path of what's right and true. Now I'm paying the price, feeling so
out
blue.
of here, dog.
HenryResilient
Y'all see
with a
this?
stream and shout. With that receding hairline, it's always about. You didn't shame my father, that's my own game. Now it's time to face it and take the blame.
Man, I swear, dog.
Sky Frank playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. HenryResilient with the stream and shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about?
My face is oily. I swear to God, y'all. Come on, man, we out of here. Y'all, look, man.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, 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 ribbit. staying low, lifting and dropping that ass.
I hate y'all.
If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh, you go Santa sleigh, bring the
Nah,
gifts.
that started.
Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. From the top, back, front, back, in. We're gonna see this myself. I go a titty, ass, throw it back. Oh, gather it in. I hug myself. I grab my titty, knee, throw it back. Oh, I go hug myself. I need some love. Booby, tiki, boogie, googie. Ah, last one. Beautiful. Ooh, ah. We go. Gather it in. Hug myself. I go a titty, ass, throw it back. Oh, gather it in. I hug myself. I grab my titty, knee, throw it back. Oh, I go hug myself. I need some love. Booby, tiki, boogie, googie. Ah, last one. Beautiful. Ooh, ah. We go.
All right, man. What's good? People's motherfucking champ out here. Hold up, man. Hold up. Sorry for the delay. I have some great news. By and large, let me test it out. All right, we good. The delay was because new people want to come on board with this and tell their story what happened with Bat in the Sun, man. I'm talking more than one. So, with that being said, man, I don't think we're going to be off the Aaron train no time soon. In fact, the Aaron train, I know Aaron watching. Yo, Aaron, look, man, I swear for goodness, when I say this, Aaron, I said this a while ago. I said, Aaron, stop going live, dog. The lives are not helping. Every time you go live, you're shooting yourself in the metaphorical foot. He like, Henry, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about, Henry. I'm like, bro, you literally just went live and you confirmed my insider on the movie. Beat for beat, word for word. And I was just like, I was so dumbfounded. I was like, no, he did not just confirm it. Like, you know, when you get these scoops or whatever, and I say, oh, take this with a grain of salt, take that with a grain of salt. You know, that's just what it is. It's a rumor. But when I hear it come from his mouth, when he mirrors word for word what my source told me, what I've told y'all, I'm like, we got him. We got him. And right now, let me put this food on the. Oh, we got it. We're cooking tonight. We're cooking with gasoline tonight. Hold on. I'm not prepped at all because I was busy doing stuff. And when I say we got him, I'm talking like we got him dead to rights. You hear it come from his mouth. And there's so much stuff I want to show that I didn't prep it. I did not prep it. Hold on. Where's my Soul of the Dragon? Soul of the Dragon. Where are you at, dog? Where's my Soul of the Dragon? Hold on. I got to scroll up. I've been covering so much stuff. I have to scroll up. Okay. That's Mr. Weenie. Deleted posts. Bat in the Sun Duck Riders. His beautiful pool. What is this? Oh, that's the Kickstarter stuff. There we go. Let's get this up there. This is part of it. All right, here we go. Look, I'm about to go crazy. I am about to go bananas. I am about to go ballistic. I am about to be screaming, yelling at the top of my lungs. What if I told you, Aaron, and I know you know this to be true. What if I told you that you see this special credit where, you know, Jesus Christ, what a zoom, my guy. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, I messed up on my end. Hold on. I done messed up. Oh, that's what it is. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My stuff is messed up now. Let me fix it. I think. Oh no. Scale to window. There we go. All right. Whew. I'm over here messing up on my end. All right. Hold on, man. I see we got some super chats. Let me acknowledge y'all. I'm so giddy. I had to call somebody to calm down. I'm like, look, I got him. I got him dead to right. Jack, what up, baby? I'm coming back to Twitch in a major way. Just give me one more day, Jack. If you just give me one more day. Just give me one more day. I promise you, it's gonna go viral. And that's all I can say about that. Yeah, I know Jack could be clipping my ass. I'll be on the LSF. He like, yo, he said he's coming back, guys. I'll be like, fuck, Jack, I told you to keep that between us. He like, sorry. Not sorry. Anywho. Henry, I see that since the trial with your baby mama, your face doesn't look as tired. Glad to see it. God damn. Shit. What a backwards compliment. Oh, no, he didn't. He said, hey. He said, hey. Just goddamn, man. Just ring the bell. Oh, man. I just was like, oh, man. I'll have my daughter tomorrow until Tuesday, so I ain't tripping, man. I ain't tripping about nothing. Then she graduate from preschool like Thursday or something. I'm going to be up in there. I actually recorded my daughter coming out of school. She was like, Daddy! And I have it for like my memories forever because at some point she not. But anywho. I am so giddy, guys. If we get to 150 people, we'll jump to this story. I don't know what story is bigger. I got 3 stories. I actually got like 5. But like I started to stream late. I'll just drop it right here. You know how Aaron was like, Jason was so mad about Soul of the Dragon. He didn't like it. Oh.
Stop the cap.
Oh, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Oh, he was mad that he got special consultant Jason David Frank. Oh, no.
Stop the cap.
Big Cap. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Big Cap. It's Big Cap. Even though this guy said it, self-snitching, like, he be setting himself up. We're gonna go to this. Jason specifically did not want this fucking leech getting credit on Soul of the Dragon, you fucking leech. Holy shit, it's coming, and I got every fucking tab up here is proof. Every tab here is proof. Proof. Here, I'll let y'all see this one. All right. Aaron is going to be mad. LOL. No way. Yes way. Yes way. Yes way. I'm not lying. I am not lying. And I'm talking like the Illuminati was like. I was just like, I'm just eating the bullets like, oh shit. I'm like, oh shit. This is gonna be on the thumbnail. I'm already envisioning it. I'm already envisioning it. Man, I am, dog. Oh man. It's like, that ain't even the only story. That ain't even the only story. That is not the only story. Hold on. I'm telling you. I know Aarow Storm is like, holy shoot. I know. I don't know what's bigger. Pause. Nick's choking or JDF was like, get, there is no way in hell Aaron should have credit for any of this. You like, no way. Yeah, dog. Look, man, the shit's coming out, dog. Shit is coming out. Shit's coming out. It's coming out, man.
You done messed up, Aaron.
Look, man. Look, I am so giddy. Let me acknowledge the super chats, man.
Acknowledge me.
All right, I'm like a kid at a candy store. Kid in the candy store. Hey, who's gonna cover that? Who's gonna cover that? Deoxy gonna cover it for sure. Henry's chair costs more than your rent. God damn, man. Just put me out on blast. God damn. Just put me out on blast.
So Henry felt like he had to shoot that out the sky.
Bang, bang. I'm like, look, man, look, this is what we gonna do. I'm gonna ease y'all in. I'm gonna take it nice and slow. I'm a gentleman. I'm gonna take it slow. First, I'm gonna just give you the tip. You might, Henry, what's the tip? Like you're leaving too much out. What's the tip? I'm like, look, today. You're like, Henry, what is the tip? I'm like, oh, gosh. I gotta look, man. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I'm talking to people who want to come forward. I'm talking to people who like, hey, can you? I had a small report. This is the tip. This is the tip. This interview that you see for 18 minutes, this shit was really 54. It was 54. It was 54. It was 54 minutes. 54 minutes. So that's damn near 40 minutes. That's what? What's 54 minus 18? Let's just, or 19. What's that? 30, 33, 35 minutes of context y'all are missing. I'm sure some people were able to put together the pieces. But we're gonna talk about some of the 54. I still gotta honor my source's word, but I can fill in the parts sparingly here and there. All right. Holy snap. Like I was telling somebody, I was like, look, we could just do 3 topics and call it a day. Normally I'm like clip master king out here. I got clips for clips. Like, wait, my clips got clips. My clips got follow-up clips. I'm just like a plethora of content. There's just like, every day, 10 o'clock, just catch some content. Every day, 10 a.m., catch some content. 10 a.m., hey, catch a clip, cuz. Just cuz. Anywho, shout out to my man. Oh, sorry, let me acknowledge my man, Dust, man. Hold on, man.
It's fuck Dust for life. So this is about Dust being an asshole. And he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
And Aaron's a coward too, man. I knew it, but I got confirmation. I'm like, you a coward, dog? Well, Henry, last time I came on your live, it didn't go so well for me. So I need Jenna to try to say something to me that she told you in private out public. Like, shit ain't gonna work, dog. It ain't gonna work, cuz. Anyway, everyone liked the stream. Sorry, I've been busy cooking. Broken Dragon Dagger Part 2. White House. Oh, we got speaking of cooking, he been cooking. Well, we got some new emojis, guys, for all the members out there. Yeah, I'm saying we got a couple new ones. Make haste of them, make use of them. Introducing our very own Diddles the Clown and Cocainus. They belong to us now. All right, so we just had to do that, man. We had to do some thievery out here, man.
Because we got some thievery out here.
Hey, they claimed. Claimed. I don't know if you saw Walking Dead. They were like, claimed. Like, claimed. Oh, man. Hey, go spam that shit for me, cuz. Spam it. All right, what is the other story? All right, so we got this. Hold on, I had to edit. Like, the thing that really caught me up was I had to edit the Meat Shield live stream where Aaron was basically trying to use Jenna as a meat shield. As he basically deflected every question. Was like, what do you think, Jenna? Like, Ninja, the question was directed at to you, dog. He like, oh, Jenna. Jenna, no. Jenna, please save me. Jenna, you gotta come through. Please. New group. Tip and add to new group. This is gonna be called Meat Shield. And poor Jenna, she don't know no better, man. So she know not what she say. Don't hold her. Don't, give her some grace. Give her some grace, okay? R.I.P. to the Henry Resilient Clip Shadow. I know, man. People said I wouldn't be around. It was like, you're running out of content. I was like, shit, have you heard about Bat in the Sun? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Aaron Schoenke? He is a plethora of content because he doesn't know how to shut up and he getting desperate. He is so desperate and it's so obvious. And I'm about to like, I even got stuff. We're just not gonna make it to it. I got like, I can't even say what I got because then it'll alert Aaron, but it's more stuff coming. It's more stuff. You think he not watching this stream? You think Vera not watching? You think they dad not watching? They would be a fool not to watch these streams. They would be a fool not to watch these streams, man. Let's see if he still got it up. Yep, still up. Good. Good. Oh man. I love what I do, guys. I'm very passionate when it comes to y'all. Very, very passionate. And from my passion, we have built a family. And I understand that people on the outside want to say it's not a family and, you know, try to besmirch your name, besmirch you guys for having an affiliation with me. And that's cool. That's okay. We're resilient out here. We're built for it. We're built for it tough. It's damn, man. It's like I couldn't even, oh yeah, I got to play this as an intro. Open link, new tab. This has an intro. Oh, I forgot to play this as an intro. I was having fun. I was having a lot of fun, man. When y'all said the source was Hulk Hogan, brother. It was like, brother. The source being Hulk Hogan wasn't on your bingo list. Oh man. What is this? This has to be up in here. And this has to look, man, I got so much for you guys. I really want to do a documentary. It's just on I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so giddy. I'm so giddy because I know I got juice and I know Aaron is watching like, fuck. He watching. He watching in disgust. Like, I hate this guy. I hate him, man. I should have never came on this channel. And I'm like, you shouldn't have.
You keep talking over me, then I can't answer. And why am I here then?
All right. Anyway, Ryusi can't bring. Jesus. Would Aaron be walking funny after the information you're about to drop, Henry? Hold on. You got to ask Vera that, dog. I don't know if he's in the getting pegged. I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. I don't know. You think he grabbing his ankles and shit? She pulling out the strap like, Aaron, it's time. You've been bad, boy. Yo. I don't know, man. Why would y'all even say that? Y'all are so bad, man. Y'all are so bad. Y'all are so bad, dog. I tell people like, hey man, I want to come on the stream. I was like, how about we just do a pre-recorded interview? I really don't need you coming on live and reading the chat. Because if you're not built for it, it will throw you off your thing or whatever, right? It'll throw you off. Now, I want to play this motivational clip first. And yes, yes.
You done messed up, Aaron.
He fucked up big, man. When I tell you he messed up so bad, in this live stream, he quoted my source word for word. Word for word. And none of y'all caught it. And I didn't expect y'all to catch it. You know what I'm saying? Word for word.
You done messed up, Aaron.
And you would think like someone who's like a director who may or may not have been paid millions. Well, I didn't get paid millions. Bat in the Sun got paid millions. bar for bar, word for word, and then you're gonna see it in 4K. And when you see it in 4K, it's gonna make sense. But we do got some intro clips just to lighten the mood, man. Like I wanted to talk about Diddy and stuff, but I don't have time. Like that's my only thing. Like I could do a 5-hour stream tonight. It's no work tomorrow for me. It's just me and my daughter. We gonna catch some Lilo and Stitch action tomorrow, and we are 100,000% doing some Taekwondo tomorrow. Then we got a Taekwondo on Saturday. Play date, birthday party Saturday. Not in 4K, like AK, like AK.
You done messed up, Aaron.
I'm not playing. It is 8K. It is 8K. And for him to confirm it, to be so stupid, thinking that, you know, what he does, his manipulation tactics works on his loyalists or whatever. It works on them. Bar for bar, word for word. They like, yeah, man, well, Aaron said this, so it must be true. I'm like, wait, what, dog? You believe in that? They like, yeah, Aaron said it, so he wouldn't lie to us. He may lie to you, Henry, but he wouldn't lie to us. And I'm so sorry for not being super duper prep, guys. It's a gift and a curse. It's a gift and a curse. All right, it's a gift and a curse of not being prepped. But with that being said, you are going to get a better product. And trust me, no streamer is willing to cover the topics I will broach. And that's a fact. Whether love me, hate me, dislike me, think I'm horrible for the community. Because I got a speech. I actually wrote down a little speech for you guys. It's just, I have to I got to get my stuff. I got to get my my movie stuff together, because you have to remember, almost every other stream I've been breaking down, hey, this is what my movie insider said. Yep, I found it. This is what I found. And he's been like, oh, that's not true. And, you know, we never reached out to Netflix. And I'm like, dude, not only did you reach out to Netflix, I have the footage. Well, not the actual footage. I know what was shown to Netflix. And you like, how did you, wait, Henry, how did you know what was shown to Netflix? Because people talk to me. You would have more time if you didn't start the stream. I swear to God. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Yo. Why do I do it? Why do I do it? Why do I do it? Why? Look, fucking mod. Look, my mod was like this. I'm over here talking. My mod is talking. He's like,
Shut up, bitch.
this is what my mod is telling me, man. This is what my mod tells me.
Shut up, bitch.
Hey, get to the content. He said, get to the content. All right, man. All right, I'll just get to the content, man. All right, Chad. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. You would have more time if you didn't start stream an hour late, then spend another 30 minutes laughing and patting yourself on the back. This is actually a truthful statement.
That's a truthful statement.
Here's the thing. When I'm doing this, I'm actually prepping in the background. I'm prepping. I'm not lying. I'm prepping. I'm like, I'm talking and I'm doing all this, but I'm really like, I'm going through stuff and I'm prepping. I'm buying time. Shit, man. God damn, man. God damn, cuz. Can you look, man? I'm trying to stream and shit.
Sorry about the bad quality. I'm at work.
Damn, man. Jesus. What's first? Legend of the White Dragon or XQC video? Why you always bringing up the XQC video? Shit, man. You know they on my ass. They in the server too, cuz. They in the server too. They be like, every now and then, Dom will be like, hey, what's up with the XQC video, cuz? And I'll be like, Give me one more week, man. It's been like 8 weeks. And the crazy thing is, when I go viral on my main channel, it's not going to be for XQC. But that XQC video is coming. I promise, dog. I promise. All right, man. We'll just get to the content. I did the math. JDF has generated 1.5 million views alone to Aaron's channel since 2014. Jesus. 1.5 million. I'll tell you, I'll give y'all a little secret. Since y'all rock with me. Hold on, I gotta open this one. I'll give you a little secret about Aaron, right? Okay, let's do it. So Aaron knows Legend of the White Dragon is gonna be a bomb. He knows it's DOA. It's dead on arrival. And how does he know that? And what is he doing? He is literally only posting on Bat in the Sun. He's only posting on Bat in the Sun. He could easily collaborate on Instagram with Legend of the White Dragon to direct people over there, but he doesn't. What he's doing is pumping and dump. He's going to pump and dump Legend of the White Dragon. It's going to be a meme coin. I promise you. I promise you. It's going to be a meme coin. Look, he only posts on his page. Why not post on the Legend of the White Dragon page? Why not there? Because that's a dead page. It's dead. It's done. Put a fork in it. You can easily just be like, collaborate, Legend of the White Dragon, go to Legend of the White Dragon, accept collaboration. Now it's posted on both pages. But why would he want you to go to a page that he's going to dump in a year? That's going to be dead in a year. Why would he do that? That's not smart. Well, this lets you know that what Aaron has been doing, what I suspected, is just leeching off the fans. And saying, hey, be on the Bat in the Sun page. There you go. There's your little 2 cents. Now you can ask him, hey, why you don't post over there? I'm like, you're listening to that Henry guy? You listen to him? You're like, yeah, you got 121,000 people on that page. Yeah, so the thing with that page, I know we haven't posted since October 2024. He'll come up with something, guys. Look, you see this? This is a collaboration. He hasn't collaborated with Legend of the White Dragon page since October 2024. He'll come up with something. I don't got access. Password changed. We've been locked out. There you go. Just take one of those, Aaron. There you go. I gave you a way you could talk your way out of it, even though I know it's not true. Just, you can say that. You can be like, we don't have access to that page. It's a dead page, dog. It's dead like the movie Dead. And remember this 37 weeks ago? Oh, gosh. Oh, man. A message with Dan, whatever. Y'all remember this page, this post? This is because the sound was so bad. The sound is so bad. We're going to get into it. We're going to get into it all. But hey, that's a good question for him. Like, hey, why haven't you posted on that page? I hate you, Cayenne. I raised the price on the song and she said, I don't care. She said, I don't care. I don't care if you raise the price, Henry. I don't care. Bring the gifts.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the rivet walk. You go rivet, 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 rivet. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in.
What the hell? What the helly? Good thing I had nothing crazy up there.
Place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh. You go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. 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 from the top. Back, front.
And shout out to Cayenne for the 5 memberships. Shout out to my little cheerleader, man. Shout out to her.
Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9. Falling asleep in the Discord.
Bat in the Sun's page, dead like your marriage. Oh God. God damn. Oh shit, dog. This is exactly why we can't have guests. If y'all don't respect me, how can I expect y'all to respect the guest? God damn, man. God damn. Shit, man.
Okay, are you gonna go cry now?
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not crying, dog. I'm not crying, man. It did make me laugh.
You done messed up, Aaron.
Oh, all right, man. Let's get to the content. I don't even feel like getting to the clips. Let's just get to the tip. Can we do the tip? Just the tip. And I'll explain the context behind this. We'll save the clips. All right. I just want a tight stream. We have 3 big. What do you think is a bigger story? Jason not want Aaron to have credit on Soul of the Dragon and actually liking it, or him confirming the movie Insider and using Jenna as a meat shield. Let me put a poll up real quick. And the poll may decide what the hell? What the helly? Where we go? Jesus, at least 3% of y'all trust Aaron. That's probably Aaron in the comment section liking this shit. Like, yeah, yeah, I trust him. He told the fans everything, bro. If you ask him about people, you'll get blocked. If you ask him about half, even though this ninja said he wanted half several times, you'll get blocked. All right, let's end this poll. Y'all don't trust Aaron. I think that's fair. Start a poll. What should I cover next? What's a bigger main event? What's a bigger main event? JDF not wanting Aaron to get credit, or Aaron confirming movie Insider. I wouldn't trust my wife. Look, you know what the crazy thing is? I do have a picture of Kevin Porter attending Aaron's wedding. You like, Henry, no you don't. You're lying. I'm not fucking lying. I would never lie about something like that. I'm going to show you the picture. You like, wait, Henry, you something for real? You know I don't lie. I do a lot of things in life. But lie is not one of them. Okay? So here is Kevin Porter at Aaron's wedding. Let me know. I'm joking. I'm sorry. Sorry, man. A fan sent me this. It was like, yo, we got Kevin Porter at his wedding, man. All right. But this don't look like some shit Aaron would do. Like, this don't look like Aaron. Got long hair. Like, come on, man. All right. Anyway, let's get to the content, man. Do the poll. Let's do the tip. All right. This video was originally, hold on, I messed up. Jesus, I hate when I mess up. I hate when I mess up. All right. Let me get my Gatorade, and I'm gonna explain some stuff that's not in the video. I'm not gonna break the source's request. But what was supposed to happen was I was supposed to give you this context in the video, but like I had my daughter, I had to meet this deadline of like Tuesday. Me talking to Kevin Porter was completely like not planned because this was actually supposed to come out Monday, and I wasn't supposed to go live on Sunday because I was supposed to edit this video. But you drinking Gatorade? I'm charged. Yes. All right. So I'm about to start the clip. Chill out. This video was originally supposed to be about 54 minutes long because that's how long the interview was. However, the source did not want certain things to be mentioned because it gave some people away, including potentially his identity. So what I did was disguise his voice and put together this video. So I'm now about to add some context that's so desperately missing.
Or with Jason, and he was always cool to me. I don't even know how it came out, but he goes, but Aaron, kind of like Aaron's taking care of you, right? And I was like, no, Aaron's actually never paid me once. And he goes, wait, are you shitting me? And I was like, no, sir, I'm not, and I'm not shitting you. And so he gave me extra on set.
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
And so Sean, the dad, was actually walking me out to my car. He helped me, and he goes, hey, Aaron, take care of you. And I'm like, what does that mean? What do you mean take care of me? And he goes, you got paid, right? And I was like, no, sir, I've never been paid, not once. And I told his dad to his face. There's always three parts to the story. Aaron's, all of us, the different people, and then the truth. Like, we don't know the full truth because we weren't privy to every single detail. You know what I mean? And the sad part is, that makes me the most sad, is Jason ain't even here to finish it. Because I know without a shadow of doubt, he would be pissed with the production value, with how long it's taken, the money. I feel like he would have finished this project and probably been rid of Aaron for good.
I think that to be a truthful statement. And this part is the only time you hear this in an interview, because this was like an outtake. This was like some extra stuff that he just put on the top, because the delays are horrendous considering the movie finished filming, and they finished the movie, and then next thing you know, reshoots and all this other stuff, and they had a distribution deal, and then next thing they don't, and there's more reshoots. It's likely because the movie is, you can only polish it so much, but it's still, gonna be what it is.
That's my personal opinion. I don't have any proof of that. I'm saying it's just a feeling based off all these weird pieces that, like, you're uncovering, the weird whispers that I've heard in the winds, and then my own experience. I'm just saying, I think any respectable person would drop Aaron after this project for good.
And they should, in all honesty. And you've known, so look, this is me. This is me. I think my daughter was asleep when I recorded this, because I recorded this like probably a week before it came out, but like the scheduling, I didn't have time to edit it. Aaron, for how long?
2013.
All right. So when he said 2013, he actually listed despite him knowing Aaron since 2013, he wasn't on like set or whatever. He actually listed like his first beatdown or whatever he was a part of. And then we had to cut that out.
And I probably haven't been on set in a couple years, so I don't want to say a full 10 years, but close enough.
And this is stock footage. This is not him talking, even though the hand gesture just happened to line up. A lot of people's like, yo, how'd you get him? And some people even thought it was like Hulk Hogan or whatever.
You know what I mean? Like, I was there for a lot of the earliest stuff. I really was. Like, the first one, I was there like all the way back to just a lot of the regular beatdowns.
Okay.
Several actors that Aaron's used over the years.
Why did he come forward? Because what you guys don't know, and a lot of actors, you see, they come and go. It's like a revolving door over there in Bat in the Sun. And when they leave for good. There's no like, hey, we had a conversation and I'm out. They've decided they were no longer going to be exploited for Aaron's benefit. Like someone once said, when Aaron is getting the lion's share of all the money and it doesn't trickle down to those who help generate the money, then there's an issue. So as a result of the money coming in, Aaron changed, and it's a famous saying that you may or may not know. We've heard it before plenty of times. It's the greed. Sometimes that sets in. And then what do you do? What do you do when the person is greedy? I don't know.
I also don't want to drop those names, but a few of them are very upset about money and things.
Money changed, Aaron, 1,000%.
My whole thing was, and that's why I'm like, it's small fries, but it's still relevant because it was literally from top to bottom. Even me never got paid over the years. And the thing is, I never asked. But then when stuff started really getting serious, and I didn't know how much, but I knew money was involved, right? Like there had to have been. That's when I said, hey, Aaron, I've been doing this a long while. Like maybe could we talk about something, because I'm coming out here sometimes for anywhere from like 3 to 5 hours at a time.
Now, it's one thing to say like, hey, I'm here to help or whatever, and you're helping. But when you see like 34 million views come in on a project and you like, dude, we're not getting paid. I'm not getting paid. 28 million, 25 million. Usually rule of thumb is on the low end for about 1 million views, you might get like $13,000. $13,000. So imagine, and we know a beatdown only taking like 5 per text from Aaron. And you like, wait, Aaron, are you telling me you're getting 13,000 times 25 on like one of these videos, like this one right here, this Batman versus Deadpool? $325,000. Are you getting that on this? Are you getting that? Now I'm sure Aaron is going to deny, like, no, we never made that type of money on it. Maybe it's off. Maybe it's off. But you have to consider a $5,000 investment netting you $325,000, and you're paying actors roughly what was it, Aaron? $100 a day sometimes. The friend price.
And I wasn't looking for much. Like I'm not one of those guys. Like I always just wanted Aaron to be fair. That's all I ever wanted.
Now this person challenged Aaron because what was happening as all this money is coming in, right?
Meaning I was telling Aaron, I'm like, dude, we got to up the quality. Like, production quality and value is huge for the fans.
Now, that clip is so short. Here's the thing. Aaron has yet to up the quality of his work. Meaning he still uses Nikolai as his special effects guy. And if you look very closely, maybe we'll do it later on today, the same special effects that you see in like even Legend of the White Dragon are the same special effects that were used like years ago in like Ninjak Vert in the Valiant universe, because Aaron never evolved and neither has Nikolai, the Russian guy doing the special effects. And you'll hear Aaron like mention him. He's probably gonna mention him in the clip where he confirms the stuff about the movie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he mentioned him, or maybe I cut it out. I'm not sure, but Aaron's videos never evolved. So just go back and look at them.
I was telling Aaron, I'm like, dude, we got to up the quality. Like, production quality and value is huge for the fans. And so Sean, the dad.
Now here's the credit. I'll shoot Sean Schoenke some bail. All right. Everyone I talk to believes that Sean is in the dark. And I've talked to multiple people at this point. So they're like, we don't know if Sean is in on or know what's going on the business side of things. He may not be well aware. And you're going to hear this person talk about that.
Was actually walking me out to my car. He helped me and he goes, hey, Aaron, take care of you. And I'm like, what does that mean? What do you mean take care of me? And he goes, you got paid, right? And I was like, no, sir, I've never been paid, not once. And I told his dad to his face. And he just kind of had this shocked look. And I don't know their relationship. I don't know how much Aaron keeps him in the dark or not. I don't know if he's in on it. You know what I mean? Like, these are all, I didn't know. But if he was in on it, he gave me a genuine shock look. And if he wasn't, then if he wasn't in on it, that was genuine. And if he was, then he's a great actor. But, and he goes, oh, I'm going to have to, he goes, I need to talk to Aaron about that. And I was like, well, I was like, I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers. Because you know better than
now. Aaron and this guy has all the proof to nail him to the cross. All right. Let's just go back to what the slide said.
And he goes, oh, I'm going to have to, he goes, I need to talk to Aaron about that. And I was like, well, I was like, I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers.
Aaron begins to rip off the insider. Now, I do reactions to other content creators from time to time, and you'll see it, right? You will see it. Sometimes I'll shout the content creator out in the video. Most of the time, hopefully I'm due diligent, I'll tag them in the description and say, like, even the Jantmore interview, I'm like, hey, this is Jantmore. This is where, go subscribe to Jantmore. This is the whole interview.
Because
So imagine Aaron reacting to my work, posting it on his channel, and passing it off as his own. No shout out, not transforming it, anything. And that's what was happening to this person. And it's not the only person he did that to.
Know better than anyone, because it's like, let's be honest, you're ripping off 5 of the biggest companies on the planet: Marvel, Sony, Disney, like Warner Brothers. They could crucify you in 17 different flavors, bro, because it's not, I don't know a whole lot about parody or not, but it's like, that's not pretend Batman, that's legitimate.
This is legitimate Batman. It's going to be very interesting to see how he words his Kickstarter. I can't imagine Batman being in the Kickstarter. That would be very interesting, because if I am like any of these IP holders, like back then you could probably get away with it because it just wasn't as popular, but now it's uber popular and they have to be very protective of their IP and, most importantly, what's associated with it and what's not.
Batman. And then also Lucasfilms. Like, you're fucking around with some of the biggest companies on the planet. We have zero paperwork. I never signed a damn thing with him. Ever. It was all friendly in the beginning.
Aaron tried to justify ripping the guy off. So imagine, right? Imagine you reacting to my content and then you say, well, Henry, it ain't even getting that many views, man. Chill out, dog. Chill out, dog. Don't even trip, man. Your shit ain't that hot, man. And you like, bro, but it's still like, it's still my content. All right. You can't just be taking my content and passing it off as your own. That's just not cool.
And I said, Aaron, it's more the principle of like the fact that you've never paid me once. You've never even offered. Oh yeah, my dad said something about $250. And I'm like, okay. Like, at that point I was like, I'm dealing with someone that literally just doesn't even want to play fair. It's not like I asked for the sun and the moon.
It's not like he asked for the sun and the moon. This is him just asking for compensation. That's it. Hey man, I've been helping on set. Can we just discuss some compensation? And Aaron was like, nope. Like, no. Just ducking him. Just like, oh man, you know what? I'm tired of you asking about money. You're tired of you asking about money.
Kind of went around the block a few times. Never went anywhere, never got back to me, always ghosted me. Oh, yeah, I'm going to keep.
Now, he's ghosted plenty of people. What I've learned, he's ghosted plenty of people when they start asking about money. He just ghosts them. You like, damn, dog, like, can I get paid for helping with this? Oh, no, we decided to go in a different direction, man. You don't even got to come anymore. And that's revolving door. And now these people are coming forward. And when the story starts sounding the same, people are like, wow, how many people worked for Aaron or was in one of these beatdowns and promised something, and then he didn't deliver on the promise. And when he got called out on the promise for not delivering, he ghosted him or stonewalled him or phased him out, whatever you want to call it.
keep looking into it. And then it got worse because then that was before JDF really got involved. And then that really kind of upped the street cred a little bit. You know what I mean? Like JDF obviously took that up a notch with his things. And what's crazy is even JD, like I'm not Aaron, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like I had a small rapport with Jason and he was always cool to me. I didn't even ask for anything. He just offered it.
Ain't that, look at that. You hear that? Hey, I didn't ask for nothing. He just offered.
Like I'm not Aaron, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like I had a small rapport with Jason and he was always cool to me. I didn't even ask for anything. He just offered it.
So imagine you like, oh, you know, you helping somebody on set or whatever, right? And they're like, damn, hey, I appreciate your help. How much is Aaron paying you for it? For helping everyone on set? He like, nothing. I'm not getting paid nothing for all this help I'm doing on set. He like, oh, well, here's some money for helping me. Thanks. And the guy is like, well, I'm just not gonna tell Aaron or whatever.
He offered me money. I was like, well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And that's when he goes, I don't even know how it came out, but he goes, but you know, he goes, Aaron, you know, kind of like Aaron's taking care of you, right? And I was like, I don't have like a real big grudge about this, but I was like, no, Aaron's actually never paid me once. And he goes, wait, are you shitting me? And I was like, no, sir, I'm not. And I'm not shitting you. And so he gave me extra on set and I hid some of this from Aaron because I'm like, if JDF's paying me this.
If JDF's paying him, then he's happy with that or whatever.
And here's the thing, what's he actually going to do?
Now, when I say no fear, this guy had absolute zero F's given. He was like, he can come to my address. I couldn't find it because I was clipping stuff out. He was like, he can come to my address. What is he going to do? He was like, he was like,
Challenging my manhood?
He was like, Aaron better not challenge my manhood.
I don't give a shit. Like, what are you going to do, Aaron? Come after me? So that's why I'm like, maybe it's relevant because you already have it. And I applaud you seriously because I want to see Aaron take a dive. I really do because all sorts of actors, like, dude, he was shortchanging everybody the whole time. And it's like, hey, Aaron, how'd you afford your new fancy house, you piece of shit?
That's my live reaction. Everyone is wondering like,
no movie, but there's a house with a pool when you were just living, no joke, bro, you were just living in your dad's apartment in the valley and now you have a house? Like, what the hell is that? If you're going to say that your OnlyFans girlfriend is paying for that whole shit, I'm going to call bullshit. She's a terrible actor. I saw her on set and it was like pulling teeth watching her try to deliver those lines. But over the years...
Look, man, I had to cut out some stuff, man. I was like, all right, man. Because he was going in. I love when we can have these off the cuff, candid interviews, man. It was probably one of the best experiences I ever had during the interview. But then when his stuff started revving up behind the scenes, he got nervous, and I was like, just trust me, man. I'm a man of my word. You don't have to worry about me like releasing stuff for more views that you don't want me to release.
What's crazy is the whole thing was supposed to be for the fans. Like, it really was. And he goes, we said we would never be those guys where it was like, we have to be the writer, director, composer, actor, PA, first assistant. And what do you think Aaron did? Like, the moment, because Damien was always the host and Aaron was always shooting it, that was never good enough. So that's when he had to start interjecting.
I know. I guess this was the original host of the Bat in the Sun.
Himself at the end of the videos. Like,
and then Aaron started injecting himself at the end of the video because what was happening was everyone in the beatdowns was getting popular, but not him. So because he wasn't getting popular, he's like, well, I need more screen time. And then his more screen time led him to be like, well, I need to be in the beatdown now. Or whatever. Like, hey, I thought you was behind the camera. Look, man, fame is a hell of a drug, man. It's a hell of a drug.
Like, hi, I'm Aaron. I'm the creator. Dude, Aaron's ego is out of control. And for him to stiff that many people, and it's
like, where are all these people now? Where are all of them? Where are they at? Where are they at? They're not with Aaron. They're not in Aaron camp anymore, right? So this was just me like finding an old picture of people repping superpower beatdowns. And it was just like, these people are nowhere to be found. You can't catch them 10 feet of Aaron.
It's like, for what? All you had to do was be cool to everyone.
So you have to wonder, like, if all these people came through Aaron camp and gone, and most of them are doing better, That should tell you something. Who was holding them back?
And we would have really done something awesome. He just couldn't do it. He just couldn't be a decent fucking human. He was just a greedy bitch. Other than her fake boobs and whatever, I'm like, I don't think she's that attractive. There's no way she's pulling down that kind of OnlyFans money. There is no way. With all the money and pretend failed this, that, and the other, and like you said in your video, 25%, it's 5%.
Yo, everyone who's come forward or who plans on coming forward has watched all of the content. There's like a lot of bat in the sun people who are on set, insiders, whatever you want to call it, are watching the content, are in support of what I'm doing in this movement I'm on, and they just want to see Aaron get exposed. It's like he's been doing this for years to so many different people. They're happy that it's coming to light.
It's where's all the fucking money going, Aaron? Seriously.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
And I hope he gets crucified. I'm serious.
Now, this visual effects guy, I've heard so many different stories. I don't know what's true, what's not, outside the fact that I did hear he's handicapped. Now, I don't know if he's breathing to a tube, making these adjustments. But what I can say is Aaron's visual effects guy has not evolved. And the visual effects that he was doing like 10 years ago are the same ones he's doing now. And it's like Bat in the Sun has plateaued. They plateaued. And who's going to tell him that?
And here's the thing about that Russian dude. Last I heard from Aaron's mouth himself, the dude's a quadriplegic or something, and he does it all like blowing into a tube or something. I'm like, wait a minute. You're messing with a paralyzed dude or whatever from Russia, and you're not even paying him the right way? This is from the horse's mouth. I don't remember if it was quadriplegic or paralyzed, but apparently he's like, yeah, and unless Aaron's, and here's the thing, because we all know Aaron's a fucking storyteller at this point. Unless he was just like, yeah, I'm helping this dude out. He's really great, disabled. I help him pay his bills for his mom. And maybe that's all a story. But Aaron straight up told me the dude was disabled.
Yeah. From what I hear, he is disabled.
Like, I really do hope, honestly, this thing you're on, I don't know if it's called an expose or what, but keep bringing the heat. Like, I'm serious. Like, there's people on set, myself, or not anymore.
And he started naming names. So like pretty much everyone he named behind the scenes, I've reached out to him. And Aaron knows I reached out to one of them because he posted one on his Instagram. And I was like, what are the odds I reach out to this person and next thing you know, you post them. Well, that person I know is likely not going to come forward because Aaron does have some loyalists who like, no, man, I'm loyal. I can't wait to be back on the beatdown for $100 a day and to be in one of these beatdowns.
I'm not trying to, I don't know Kevin Porter enough, but it makes me wonder, why doesn't Kevin Porter, how many bridges are you going to burn just to like move out of your dad's apartment? Like there's other, like get a real job then.
The thing about getting a real job. And I told him the Kevin Porter scene, but what happened with Kevin Porter, like the full story. And I just left it at that. It sounds good, but when Kickstarters and using fans' money is,
sure.
you're not getting that real job. And that's the thing. No, why would he? Why would Aaron? One, no studio is going to touch him whatsoever. So he will be forever relegated to fan projects.
Go after the fucking golden egg is what you're going to do. Yeah. If we can make $250,000, but he knows the movie's only going to cost 20, where do you think the rest went? So like even all that stuff you said where it's like, or I don't know if you said, but again, I'm paraphrasing, where it's like, just take 100 and something, even, okay, so you worked for a year. But right now on Legend of the White Dragon, apparently there's also some sort of private financier, who I didn't remember the name.
Chris J. Chris J. And yes, Aaron is a self-inserting director, is always going to be radioactive to a project. It starts as little clips of being a host of a channel to being the main antagonist in a crowdfunded film. Thank you, KOU. Appreciate you.
Chris J. Possibly, yeah. That Aaron he's pissed about his acting, so he just keeps reshooting it. And I'm like, actually, you know what?
There it go. So all of the delays, and this is like the second or third source to tell me this, when the delays with Legend of the White Dragon, it's not because JDF is gone or they couldn't film during the pandemic or the strike, which they had permission to do, and they did film during the pandemic and the strike. It's because Aaron can't act and he's editing the film. So imagine if you are editing yourself acting and it looks like dog shit. And you like, well, it looks like dog shit. We need to reshoot it.
I didn't remember the name.
Christian.
Possibly, yeah. That Aaron he's pissed about his acting, so he just keeps reshooting it. And I'm like, actually, you know what? He probably already has the shots he needs. He's probably just jacking that money.
Oh, yeah. So, and we know that Dinesh accused Aaron of embezzling when he was working on the Ninjak, basically saying he needed money for Sheen or needed money for JDF to do X, Y, and Z. And then when Dinesh asked him about the money, he was like, yeah, I never saw a penny of that. Even Dinesh was like, what Aaron does is says, we're going to stop I need more money, the halfway point, like XYZ shoot. And in reality, he doesn't. And he
pockets it.
Aaron's on a whole different level, my man. So, but it's all real, 100% from my mouth. And I'm not here again. What little fees I would have is nothing compared to what you're talking about. That's why I'm like, man, my shit's probably small peanuts at this point. But even the small stuff, even the small stuff, you couldn't even take care of the small people. Are you fucking shitting me? I just wanted to help and sort of also simultaneously be left alone. Because I really believe in what you're doing. I'm serious. Like, once I watched that, I literally went, finally someone's about to just fucking rain down hell on this dude. And
what was the first piece of content you saw?
The deleted live stream. So Aaron deleted.
That's a dope thumbnail, man. Pat myself on the back. So everyone has watched all this content, guys. When I tell you a lot of super influential people are watching it, as confirmed with me behind the scenes, yeah. They're watching it.
Did live streams on Jason David Frank Blames Kyle Higgins.
Oh, yes.
Dude, to hear even Jason say, like, Aaron wants half, are you shitting me? Or whatever he said, I'm like, bingo.
Yeah. And so every time Aaron goes live and he tries to justify that he wanted half, he'll delete the live stream.
I can't.
So this is in here because some people, believe it or not, have not seen this video.
Raise $4 million and pay you $2 million. What the is that? That's dumb. You know what I mean? Like, if I got 500, he wants at 500,000, even a $500,000 budget, he wants 250.
And this is him this is literally Aaron confirming at 500,000, he wanted half the budget. So, or Bat in the Sun wanted half the budget, not me. And he deletes these live streams. And I'm so happy. I'm so grateful that we were able to capture them. And, here's the text messages where, like, I asked him if they raised $4 million, did he want to direct? And he said no. And he's like, well, technically, I don't get $2 million. Bat in the Sun gets $2 million because we're a production company. Stuff like that. But I had to put this in here we got like over 400 new people who do not watch it. Deleting live streams and blocking comments is always a tacit admission that yes, there are truth to the claims. Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's a truthful statement.
And there are certain trigger words where people are like, yeah, I just asked about this person and I got blocked. I asked, did he want half? He said no, then he blocked me. Where you have him literally in 4K on 2 different occasions saying, yeah, I did want half.
When the budget was a lot smaller, I was saying, we would definitely need half.
Got him.
Saying, wants half, that's true.
Look.
We fucking got him.
I mean, I know he goes in to try to justify it, but I put the links to those clips in the description.
We got $4 million. He takes $2 million to direct.
He'll say,
and for him to say like he was best, like, I'm telling you, what little I saw on set, look, maybe acquaintances, maybe even coworkers, but best friend vibes, I didn't catch that. And as a person that has done my job as long as I have, like, I never once observed best friend. I didn't see side hugs and jumping after a rap. You know what I mean? I didn't see none of that. I saw people that were maybe working together for sure. But for him to be like, and then God, when he was like, I probably should have been there because maybe he'd still be here. Oh, shut the fuck up. Literally.
Oh my God. So like
when I saw that in your video, I was like, oh, Aaron, you're gross, bro. You are gross.
So like, what
was the vibe on set? All right, so I'll just stop right here and just say this, man. Great interview. And, I've spoken to this person plenty of times. Do you guys want another interview with them? Do you want more? Do you have questions that maybe should have been addressed? Type them in the chat. I'm pretty sure he's probably watching or he'll catch the replay. But you know that there's just a little bit more context. And this guy, this silhouette is not him, it's stock footage. And there's a portion where I start trolling with the envelopes, where you start see envelopes going in and out. That was intentional.
I love actors that know you only have this job for one.
But, you know, all in all, he was right. You know, the fans determine your career. You guys determine my level of success, no one else. And what Aaron is doing is misleading fans, and he's mistreating actors and on-set talent while he reaps the rewards, the financial rewards of their exploitation. And for Aaron to succeed, it just takes a bunch of people refusing to come up or refusing to tell their story. And then you get new people who are going into the Aaron revolving door, and they're going to have the same results as those who left Aaron. But let me know what you guys think. I'll see you next video. Peace. There you go, man. Hopefully I explained it a little bit. I didn't want to like react to the whole thing. I'm pretty sure like everyone in this chat has seen it, but hopefully I just add something. Shout out to Magneto was right. The movie isn't coming out. Now I've heard that. I've heard it's coming out though. Pyrabelle is late, everybody. Shame, shame, shame. But anyway, let's do some palate cleansers. Shout out to Chris. You guys may remember Chris. He came on the channel and defended Blake Foster. Where he sent me this, man. Shout out to everyone who like be in my DMs, messaging me, going back and forth. Look at this. Super heavy Chris, family man. He spent a lifetime dedicated to keeping us kids away from the sadness he had inside. You are my first friend and my hero forever, Jason David Frank. Here we go.
My name is Chris Martinez. You guys have all inspired me over the years. Passion of life. Hi guys.
But you know, shout out to Chris for sending me this, man. Shout out to the conversation we had, because we had a very interesting conversation about Legend of the White Dragon. A lot of people have been having interesting conversations about Legend of the White Dragon. This picture is going around somewhere. I know a lot of people have probably seen it. But there you go. The 3 JDFs. This is, you know, a little tribute to the 3 Spider-Mans or whatever. It is what it is. And shout out to my girl Zoe down under in Australia. The true measure of a man is how he treats those he thinks are beneath him. Oh my goodness.
That's a truthful statement.
That is. You can tell a lot about a person, how they treat people, especially those who they think they don't need. Mission Impossible 3. God, man. Oh, man. But yeah, Zoe, you're absolutely right, you know? And I hope all the people Aaron mistreated eventually come forward. I hope every last single one of them do, you know, because there's some strength in numbers, and where there's smoke, there's fire. But I understand most of you guys have way more successful careers than Aaron, and maybe you don't want the I don't know, the attention for that. But yeah, Zoe, you are absolutely right. And stay resilient, you bitch. Fairy Tide, cam up.
Stay resilient, bitch.
I did see Fairy Tide. Where was Fairy Tide at? He was in somebody's chat. So I was like, hey, it's Fairy Tide. Well, maybe it was Reality's chat. Fairy Tide was in there. He probably watching still, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Fairy Tide, man. I still remember he tried to put that heinous rumor on JDF, and we had to He could have came back though. He just had to own up to that, man. And shout out to my source.
You did turn heel in WCW. When you're backstage there and you're about to join Hall and Nash, form the NWO, what's going through your mind?
Well, first off, we didn't tell anybody. Hall and Nash didn't know if I was coming or not.
He didn't know, brother.
He didn't know who the third man was.
Well, there was a possibility. Eric had approached me about turning heel, and no, brother, it doesn't work for me right now. And I saw, Scott come out and I went, and I'm watching this from LA. And then Big Kev came out and power bombed Eric to the table. And I called Eric up and said, hey, I'm your third man. Because we were going to go with Sting. I said, bro, you can't go with Sting. He's not WWF from head to toe. It's in my blood. I mean,
it is, man.
I'm the guy.
Let's take it back.
And I had like some more. This is so cute.
General Adnan and Colonel Mustafa, ever since WrestleMania, when I won the first battle with all my little Hulksters, I knew it was just the beginning of the war. And then when you burnt my flesh, the smell was just like napalm in my mind. I heard you laugh. I heard you get off on it, brother. And ever since then, I've had nightmares that I was going to have to fight the troops of yours all by myself. And then that senile Jack Tunney put this thing together with the Warrior as a blood brother and the Warriors and the Hulkamaniacs united as one. Now I realized I had a chance to win the war. And then all of a sudden, the special referee, Sid Justice, just put the icing on the cake. It's even, Steven, 50-50. But with all the Warriors and Hulkamaniacs, you guys are in a lot of trouble.
Oh man, yes.
Can't you get it through your thick skull that I'm broke? Dead, flat, stony broke. See? I've got $3.85 in my purse.
Yes, but this was the song. Hopefully you don't get copyrighted, right? I think it is though, right?
Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American.
All right, I can't play it, man. I can't risk it tonight. But sometimes you gotta get off script sometimes.
Oh, sucker, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
I should point out for the record, Stevie Ray, look at this.
We want the gold, sucker, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
I should point out for the record, Stevie Ray, look at this.
We want the gold, sucker, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
Oh shit, man, he broke character, dog.
I should point out for the record.
fuck, I said it on live TV. She like you did. She like you did.
Where the white women at?
Oh man, oh gosh. All right, we can. Which story y'all want to get to? Here is for all the people in Aaron camp. This is just for y'all. Just for y'all, the current people in Aaron camp. Yeah, I'm saying.
In life was losing relationships, and not losing relationships because I wanted to lose them, but personal development. When you start reaching the person that you truly want to be, everybody ain't going to be with you no more, because then you start realizing this person don't want to do this. They want to be stuck in that zone. I can't hang with you no more because you just want to keep doing X, Y, and Z over and over, and you're not looking at the bigger picture. So I always looked at it. Sometimes the blessing and the opportunity is blocked by who you around. The universe ain't gonna give you what you're supposed to get because you're around somebody that's undeserving, even if you're not undeserving. Right. But you just being attached to it, the energy is so real, you're not gonna get what you're supposed to get because you're around somebody that ain't figured it out. And then the ill thing in the walk of life is that everybody's not gonna figure it out. There's so many people that I love from a distance, like, yo, I love you, genuinely, and I hope everything works out for you. But if I give you all my energy, I'm gonna be stuck in the same place as you, and that's not what I'm trying to do. One of the most difficult things.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta, like, a lot of people left Aaron and then they went on to have successful careers. And now the people around there, they're gonna feel it. Once that Legend of the White Dragon come out, they're gonna have a stank on them. They're gonna have that funk on them. But anywho, what story should I cover next, guys? I see y'all are here. I see we 122 strong. Which one y'all want? Meat Shield or Aaron confirming the Movie Insider? I think it's more juice with the Movie Insider, but I know y'all are itching. Y'all are itching for this Legend of the White Dragon stuff, or the Soul of the Dragon. I know y'all are itching for it. Itching. I want to really delete this shit. Put M or S for the story. Y'all want the meat shield or the the movie? I'm sorry, which one y'all want, man? I think y'all want this Soul of the Dragon story. This is gonna break Aaron. I don't even know how he's gonna like talk his way out of it. He's gonna say the emails are fake. Movie. Most of y'all voted for JDF not wanting Aaron getting credit. But I see more the movie Meat Shield stuff. I see the Meat Shield is look like it's winning. And you know what the thing is, right? This is what happened. The people who voted are the people not in the chat. And based on the chat wants the Meat Shield story. The chat wants the Meat Shield. The chat wants this. Chat wants this. But all the people ninja watching because they know they can vote and it won't be known. They want the JDF story. So I'm gonna go with my chatters. I'm gonna respect the chat and go with the chat. And all you ninja watchers who just wanna hang out, y'all can hang out. And then I'll drop the link. It's gonna be a short stream. Hooray, we won. Yeah, y'all did win. Because I start realizing what's going on. I peep game to what was happening. The chat wants the Meat Shield story. Aaron's a coward, man. This was such cowardice on his behalf. And I'm going to point it out. Give me 1 second because I got to make sure. I got to open some other stuff. Because put a 1 if you read the chat while this live stream was going on. Put a 1 if you read the chat. Who is this messaging me? Dog, I know you not at me in the Power Rangers. What's this? What is this? Oh, dog, ain't nobody. What is this? Oh, it's like 10 o'clock. Why is my heat on? Jesus, hold on. Give me a second. I got to turn this heat off. All right, cool. I like the stream coder. When I start getting warm, it get crazy. All right, so did anyone read the chat? Because Aaron was getting cooked. He was getting cooked in the chat so viciously. So viciously. It was like stuff like that. You know me. Had to make people were cooking him. Like rightfully so cooking him. And I was just like, damn. Like, imagine going to chat and you just getting cooked. You just getting cooked. Like, look at this. He was like, hey, thanks, Aaron, but the trolls are taking over. Like, bro, what do you mean the trolls? What do you mean the trolls are taking over? What type of shit is that, cuz? Hold on. And then you had this one right here. Yeah, towards the end, Father chimes in and saying he saw the finished product. This is true. This is true. You know the reason why they're not on the same page? They're not reading from the same script. They're not reading from the same script. Like they had at least 2 moments where the father said one thing and Aaron was like, no, Dad, that's not in the script. Stop, just read the script, Dad. Like, stop ad-libbing, we're live. Oh man, I was dying laughing, man. I was dying laughing. And the cucumber melon, he like, that's totally fake. I'm like, okay. If that's totally fake, then why are you confirming things? All right. Holy snap. Oh, you know what it is? I think the Illuminati watching. Illuminati watching. They want to see JDF not want Aaron to get credit more than this because they were instrumental in providing me with the information. Where we at, Banner? Aaron uses Jenna to fight for him. It is not a fight, but basically he's using Jenna, and there are questions directly at him, to which he just was like, Jenna, what do you think about this? We like, dog, no one really cares what Jenna has to say. The question was at you. And there were a lot of specific questions towards him. I mean, she's there to glaze the film and then try to, I guess, take a jab at me. Like, whatever. I'll give her some grace this time, you know. I'll give her some grace. All right. I think we're good to go. Do me a favor, like the stream, and then we'll go into the Soul of the Dragon after that. Then I got like Mr. Weenie like reaching out to me. I think he told me to say John, but it's like, dog. Which one is it? All right. Anyway, shout out to Mr. Weenie. No disrespect. All right. Anywho, and this is edited, guys. This is edited. It's chopped up. This is not their 1-for-1 product. You know, fair use. Let's go. Fair use.
When you hold this, Jenna? What does it make you feel? How does it make you feel?
All the emotions, man, honestly. But most, because I was a kid, how long my dad wanted his own IP, and it's here.
Yeah.
It's crazy, you know. I don't even know how to feel, man.
Oh, I forgot the sound adjuster.
Look at this bad boy, guys. It's crazy, man.
I think they can see pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of good. Yeah. It looks pretty cool.
Super, like, oh my gosh, it's super cool, dude.
Now, I don't mind this. Like, this is like some planned prop stuff.
The actual one that he wore.
Yes, and it's actually inside too.
Yep. I mean, he wore a bunch of them. This is the main one that he.
Like, I'd expect this guy to have like a better streaming setup, like a better camera. Like, where Vera's stuff at, dog?
Pulled that out of storage just for this, and you just took some photos with it.
Yeah, I just took some photos, guys. Can't wait for y'all to see them. But really, just so honored to be a part of this. You know.
But you do great in it.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. Your scenes are I think what makes the emotional backbone of the character of Eric Reed, and you.
Now, I'm pretty sure he's trying to tell her that he's gonna make her into like some superstar or whatever, and then you got to look at like, well, how many other stars have he made? Why Vera's not a star?
Deliver, because it makes you feel that the connection and because his goal in the film is you guys, and then you need to feel that reciprocated, and you do it. It's so hard to talk about the movie without talking about the movie.
I know.
But we're going to do a lot of live streams after the movie comes out because I'm sure you guys have a lot of questions.
A lot of questions, and we're here to answer all of them. I'm just so excited for you guys to see it. Such a masterpiece.
No, I know Jenna just going to glaze it. It's a masterpiece. And even later on, she says it's like better than Marvel.
Wild. It's a whole new universe. Mm-hmm. Nothing like it out there at all.
And I hope we get to do the sequel comic book.
Yes.
Which your character have a much bigger part in.
Yes.
Which is pretty cool.
Yes, that'll be so cool.
And there you go. There's the hook. Stick with me. You're going to get a sequel in a comic book. Stick with Team Aaron. Here's a promise being made. Sequel in a comic book. Remember that. So 5 years from now, when that shit don't come out, remember it was promised or it was talked about.
Cool, right, guys? Wouldn't that be so cool? Comic book.
I think it'd be really cool that you have a comic featuring you. Juicebox says, has Jenna watched the final product yet? Like with sound and color correction, or is it still before that? When you watched it, that was before color and
so
sound.
that was before. Yeah.
Yes. We're gonna show you a little color after this, though.
Yes. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I've seen just the little snippet that like the little screenshot. So I'm excited. The before and after. I mean, it's a huge difference, y'all. I mean, I'm blown away from even the before, so I'm just like the after is gonna be wild.
Yeah, and we were playing some music today too that you hadn't heard that my dad.
Like, bro, this is a glaze fest. Let them glaze. Trust me, I cut out like most of the fluff, but I did want to keep in the parts where they talked about the movie. It talked about the color correction process, things like that.
Y'all, dude, just every part of this film is a masterpiece. And knowing how much of a perfectionist my dad was, and knowing how
Look,
just to
man.
the T he was with everything, because that's not how I am, you know. It's so interesting to see, like, every part is just, you know, I feel like checked off, you know, like what he would want it for. Yeah, it's just crazy, man.
Yeah, we're going through with a fine tooth comb, because once it's out there in the world, then
Yes.
it's
And it's just
everywhere.
one chance. I really, you know, just want people to understand.
Now, this is true what Jenna is saying. They got one shot to get it right, but it's already done. It is DOA, and I get it. It's hard to admit, and I don't expect Jenna to say anything other than, you know, praise the movie. But, you know, when she deviates from praising the movie, that's when we get into a gray area. And shout out to Andrew Swaney, who says, Aaron is like the Lou Pearlman of this generation. Hey, maybe. I don't even know who Lou Pearlman is. What he known for?
Understand that too. It's just one chance. It's all we got to make sure that my dad's last movie will, you know, look at that little bird just landed
God
right there.
damn. Lou Pearlman was an American music manager and scam artist. Ugh. Now here's the thing, man. I'll give Aaron some bell. I think he did set out to do a good movie, but at the same time, you know, there's something that set in. You know what I'm saying?
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
Watching us,
I
he's
know.
getting the live stream up close and personal.
That's so cute. As I said that though. But yeah. So I'm excited for people to see it.
David said, "What's the update on the movie's release?" Well, we don't have an official date yet because we have to wait for the film to be complete. Once
They don't got an official date yet. Think about this, guys. It's May 22nd. No official date, no distributor, no streaming service on board. What does that point to?
the film is complete, that'll give us our best.
See it.
David said, "What's the update on the movie's release?" Well, we don't have an official date yet because we have to wait for the film to be complete. Once the film is complete, that'll give us our best presentation to take out.
We are getting really close to the
Real
end,
close,
though. Like
real
so
close.
close,
Just a couple
guys.
weeks.
Couple weeks. Yeah.
We're basically, we have one last round of color correction. It's pretty much done. It's pretty minor what has to be done. Yeah, this light just, there it goes, intermittent. And then we're on sound
One more color correction session.
mixing. We got to the point of sound mixing where we're now going to go down to the studio and start giving our notes, and that'll take about 3 weeks. Sound mixing is pretty intense. There's about 7 people, I think, doing
What
that.
I think people need to know too, it's like before it was just y'all two, before we even brought people
Like,
into
this has to be like planned, right? This has to be planned. Like this has to be a script because one is so random. What people need to know is that it used to just be y'all two. Now we have a team. I mean, this is cool.
this. That's what y'all were doing 10 plus different people's jobs
In
too.
post, yeah.
You know, I mean, wow.
I imagine she was told this, right?
Nikolai, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and Nikolai.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's just so wild to see. But now it's, you know, we've obviously had, you know, Amazon, you know, we're you know, having other people now. But I think people need to know it was just you guys at first. I mean, that's a lot to carry.
Like, don't these talking points sound familiar? Isn't this stuff that Aaron has already said?
People. Yeah.
Yes.
Finishing it up.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
so
about 8
it's
people. Yeah, you spoke of Aarow, who works at Amazon, who's color correcting the film, and then because it's different. What I think people don't understand is dropping things on YouTube and dropping images
an
and things
actual
like that.
movie. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's different. It's a
guys,
different process.
this is an actual movie. Like, and I just want people to understand that it's not like another superpower beatdown or something, right? Like, this is a.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not Lord Baelish and Sansa Stark. Oh no! Oh my God! Why? Once you say that, you can't unsee it. Oh man! Yo! Why? Yo. Y'all are so wild for this. Oh my God, man. All right, man. Let me stop, man. Whoops. All right.
This is a feature film.
Yeah, it's a
movie.
millions of dollars.
Now, I put emphasis on millions of dollars. Next time Aaron goes live, ask them, was the budget more than $3 million? Just ask them, was the budget more than $3 million? Now, sure, he could say no, and there's no way to prove it either way. But ask him, was it more than $3 million? Because he said it's not a couple a million. You know, it's not a couple $1 million film. It's a multi-million. So, and he said we didn't have like 5 million or whatever. So it has to be between like at least 3 and 5, right?
So it's definitely.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's a millions of dollars. So it's definitely.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's a millions of dollars. So it's definitely.
yeah, I mean.
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
And I know you guys are asking. I see.
Now, this is where it starts getting spicy. This David W. Coxwell says, this is the last one I'm posting on here. A certain clickbaiter, which is me, is posting crap about you, which is people coming out, you know, divulging their truth. Can you please clear the air for the class? No one is talking crap about Jenna at all, but everyone is talking about Aaron. So what does Aaron do? Be a man and answer the question. 2, deflect to Jenna. 3, doesn't even read the super chat word for word and then deflect to Jenna.
Ton of questions on there. Be sure and we can't get to all of them, and we already have some
And David W. Coxwell is a Bat in the Sun loyalist.
Said questions, so be sure and super chat, and we will definitely get to them. David again comes in. David Cox. Before we had a different David who asked that question, but we're back to David Coxwell. All right, someone said, Dave, this is the last one I'm posting. He says, but what do you have to say about all the haters out there?
Bro, that's not the fucking question. It's not the question. That's not the question. The haters out there. I guess I'm a hater. He ad-libbed this. I'm just like, bro, come on, man. Come on, Aaron. What we gonna do, man? What we gonna do, man? What we gonna do? Why would he say that? Let's rewind it back so y'all can see it.
Cox. Before we had a different David who asked that question, but we're back to David Coxwell. All right, someone said, Dave, this is the last one I'm posting. He says, but what do you have to say about all the haters out there? And put them to bed.
Well, hey, my dad always told me if you don't have any haters, you're not doing something right.
So Aaron thinks people are hating on him when they come forward and say, hey, I wasn't paid. He like, hey, they're hating. Is that hate? Aaron self-snitches on live stream. Aaron gaslights fandom. Aaron fails fandom. JDF steals win. You're a bum, Aaron, and you know it. Ooh.
Let him cook.
You know he watches these, and if you don't watch them, he definitely reads the comment section. So if you ever want to get a message to Aaron, I implore you to write in comment sections of my videos.
And people, I really feel like he would always tell me that. It's for real. Right hand on Bible. But it's crazy because if you have such a good energy to you, you're going to irritate other people's demons and other people's just not such good things about themselves. And I'm realizing that, and just really owning who you are and knowing that no one else is going to have you how you have yourself. So especially going into this business and knowing that there is hate and there is, the other side of the stick of love, you have to have thick skin and you have to have a solid relationship with yourself.
I agree. You got to have thick skin, but trying to write me off as hating because I'm not part of the it's okay to delay a movie for 5 years club is ridiculous.
Have to make sure your emotions are regulated at all times. You have to create boundaries and you have to literally love yourself. There's no other way around it. And once you have that firm, solid foundation.
He's looking at her like that to make sure she don't deviate from the script.
Within yourself, nobody can take that from you. So that's the biggest thing I would say, and it's just a part of life. I think as humans, we want to be loved and want to be accepted and want to be heard, but not everyone is going to hear us. Not everyone's going to love us and accept us. And the faster you get to that, is the faster you'll get to happiness and peace and letting go.
Well said. That was good.
Yeah. They got to hype her up. They need to bring her in. Like, hey, you going to stick with Team Aaron after the movie flop, right?
Yeah, great.
I don't know. I just speak from the heart, man.
That's good. That's how you need to. That's how you should always speak.
Yes, amen. Always.
Yes. So I'm gonna ask you a question because of all this kind of like silly drama.
Here we go. Silly drama. This is where she jumps out there. Right here. Silly drama.
What's been going on? It says, what do you have to say about all this kind of stuff that's going on about betrayal and half and all that?
No one asked that question. I mean, well, I think they did ask the question, but no one ever said Aaron betrayed JDF. But you did say you wanted half. So to give proper context, because he will never play it, I inserted the half clips in here.
That kind of stuff.
I can't raise
I just had to do it.
$4 million and pay you $2 million. What the is that? That's dumb. You know what I mean? Like, if I got 500, he wants at 500,000, even a $500,000 budget, he wants 250.
Because when the budget was a lot smaller, I was saying, we would definitely need half.
Got him.
Saying, wants half. That's true.
We fucking got him.
We got $4 million. He takes $2 million to direct.
Yeah, honestly.
See, here's the thing. She didn't watch that video. She didn't watch it. I bet you she didn't. She didn't watch that video. She didn't watch any of the other videos. I bet you her main source of information is Aaron. It's Aaron right here. It's Aaron. It's Aaron. You know how I know? Because she left me a voice message. I was like, you didn't watch the video. You didn't watch the video. You should have watched the video. She was like, you should delete it. And I just was like, I just left her on red, dog.
Honestly, man, here's the thing. There's a boundary. There's not a boundary. There's a line. My bad. I'm trying to. Sorry.
And now she's gonna say I crossed the line. I don't know anything. I don't know anything, which is the same thing that Aaron said. Which I find that to be very coincidental.
Okay, sorry. I was like, what the heck? Okay, there's a line that that is business, that is personal, right? And it's just people won't understand because they're not living in our life. And I feel like there's just certain things that people will try to act like they know, but they just aren't educated on. And this is one of those things.
We literally have him saying Bat in the Sun needs half. So when she comes out saying this and he's looking at her like, there you go. Good job. Thank you so much for reading the script. Thank you. Thank you for defending me, Jenna. I really, really appreciate that. Unfortunately, whatever Jenna's saying is not going to be enough, Aaron. It wasn't enough when she came on your Instagram. It's not going to be enough now, dog, because so much stuff is coming out about you, not just about Legend of the White Dragon, but about how you do business and how you do business where I never said I personally wanted half, but Bat in the Sun needed half. That is true. Is coming out from people who have done business in the past with you, who will never do business with you again. So I think I left what Jenna was saying in here just so you hear her talk.
A Legend of My Dragon has been in talk for many years now. This is something, it's just crazy how people take one thing and try to flip it. It's like telephone.
It's not telephone. It's not, he confirmed it. But, we got to let her say it.
It's like, you say one thing and by the time it's 20 people, now it's a whole different thing.
So what is it when Jason says Aaron wanted half the budget? And then when Aaron goes live, he says, that is true. We needed half the budget. We needed half the budget. As in Bat in the Sun, not me personally. I mean, we could play semantics all we want, but the face of Bat in the Sun is Aaron. That's who it is.
And I just wish that whatever audio message, whatever it is, people just don't bring that to media, and especially when it's like stupid, like it's.
Now, this is Aaron bringing audio to Kyle Higgins. Like, hey, let's get this audio about Kyle Higgins out. Let's put that out there. That's not stupid. That's not stupid. But me bringing audio, Jason saying, hey, Aaron wanted half. And the only reason we got the audio is because JDF recorded it and sent it to other people. Hey, yeah, this is the conversation I had with Dinesh about Aaron wanting half. Yeah, using Mr. Weenie. Exactly. When Aaron wants to put out JDF audio, good. When Henry puts out JDF audio that talks about Aaron not in the most positive lights, stupid, bad, wrong, disrespectful, whatever.
So I made it clear with Boom, they offered me a signing for these books. They're just kind of, it's not a Kickstarter. It's like, I don't know what the hell it is, but I made it clear. I ain't signing no
Dragon books. I made it clear that I don't like Kyle Higgins. I made it very clear to Boom.
But especially, it's like my dad's voice. This is why that's just so rude to me and to my family and Legend of the Dragon, because that's just not right. And to try to paint a picture of something that's not there is just wrong.
But the picture is there, Jenna. I wish you would listen to the audio, and I pray you remove yourself from Aaron and you realize all the other female actors before you have removed themselves from him. And Vera is not no star, and she's been with him for how long? I don't know. Get out while you can, or stay with him. Put your money on Aaron when people won't even take a meeting with him.
You know,
life is long, but if you can avoid this mistake now, it will help you in the future. It will help you in the future. And, you know, I truly, despite what she said about me, I sincerely want the best for her. And the best for her is not to be around this guy. But hopefully she sees it sooner than later, because if she see it too late, it will be too late.
It's just wrong, man.
I know, right?
Like, my dad loved you guys for 10 plus years now. So it's just, we go way back, and I don't think people are educated on that though, too, you know?
Yeah.
You know, so,
Now,
but yeah, guys.
You see him scrolling? He is getting eviscerated in the comment section. He is scrolling through the entire chat, and there is no support.
So just keep clear from all the drama. People just love to
nothing in there. And look, we got some of them. We have some of them that was right there, you know. Let me bring this down. And look, man. The super chat he wouldn't read word for word is right here. He wasn't reading that word for word. So when you scroll through his chat, you see, like, you know, I hope people file a claim. You never got back to me, Aaron, about the Apple ID and the Winter Soldier. Henry, he's not reading Jenna the full questions and cherry picking questions. What do you expect, man? Y'all expect him to like keep it funky with her? What is this? No haters, just folks want the Kickstarter money back and real explanations of delay. While he didn't tell her the full question. Pathetic. Gosh. David W. Coxwell, the only Bat in the Sun person in here. I'm out, man. The clickbaiter is on the stream and he has answered my questions or whatever. I'm glad I didn't give money to the Kickstarter. Why did you take on more work than you could handle as an individual if you had a budget big enough to pay other teams to complete? This question didn't get answered. This is a legit question. You know, what couldn't you, other teams to complete what you couldn't in time for a 2023 release? Jenna, are we going to see your next production? This Corey Electabuzz, they spam this question a million times. Hey, look, Aarow stream, you deflected David Coxwell question to Jenna, which he 100% did. We 100% did. And look, so people super chat this. He like, I ain't reading that shit. More people, the cucumber melon stuff. Someone said you will never be Kyle Higgins. Yo, William Morales was on fire. He was on fire. Look, man, she didn't get the whatchamacallit. How much Aaron paying you, Jenna? Like, it's free. Promises. Your dad badmouthed Aaron. What else? I mean, he was just a monster. She's so blinded by this guy. And the thing is, the chat is still up. Go watch it. But let's finish it because he's about to confirm the movie stuff in a couple minutes.
To be involved in that, but it's just, there's so much drama in the world. We just gotta love and be grateful and spread love, man. Life is so short. It's like this, short. And then we're gone.
Don't look. So Jenna, I'm talking to you. Life is short. I get it. You have to promote Legend of the White Dragon until it comes out. But the moment it comes out, do yourself a favor. Sever ties with Aaron. Hire. Try to get with a reputable agency. Not a friend, a reputable agency. And leave Aaron the fuck alone. But hey, there's my advice. Take it or leave it, unsolicited. Let's get back to this.
It's true. That's true.
It's true.
So,
Yeah, 100%.
what would you say to the fans has been like a really just interesting seeing this whole thing come together? Because you've been there from the beginning, obviously
Yeah.
10 years ago,
Yeah.
and now watching it.
I mean, just the whole process. I mean, just to see how good it is too. Like, I knew it was gonna be good, but not Marvel level. Cool. Like, I mean, seriously.
Holy shit, she took it there, man.
You know, I mean, seriously. I mean, that's like, I mean, even Marvel movies. You know, I
This where she going off script. This where she was going off script. I was like, oh.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What?
knew it was gonna be good, but not Marvel level. Cool. Like, I mean, seriously. You know, I mean, seriously. I mean, that's like. I mean, even Marvel movies, you know, I some of them can't
even Aaron is laughing because he know, like, Jenna, bring it back some. All right, we want you to glaze the movie, but the Marvel levels, come on, bring it back.
even look like this. I mean, in my personal opinion, you know, not just because this is our film, like just to see the final, like, and just all in between, but just to, especially to watch it, to sit down and like. The first time I watched it with my mom. I mean, that's the craziest part is like to see everything just fall.
Now, I'm sure it is emotional for her, man. This actually is her dad, but Marvel level, come on, Jenna. Maybe she didn't see, maybe she talking like Thor 1 or something Marvel levels, but even Thor 1, I would put above what anything Aaron could produce on his best days out.
Together. Like, I knew it was.
But guys, give Jenna some grace, man. She's likely just doing whatever Aaron tells her to do. Like, you think she wearing this Legend of the White Dragon hoodie for no reason?
Gonna be good, but this is like a different level of good. This is like amazing, you know? So yeah, it's crazy. And I could see how it could take,
All right, Thor 2, my bad. Thor 2.
you know, a while to make it look this good.
Now she's trying to justify the delays. And dude, the delays are the delays. Whether you say it's good because they got delays or she say it, people still are pissed.
You know, yes, we had the movie 2 years ago, but no, it wouldn't have been half of what it is now. And then my dad's movie would have just been a flop, you know, and just forgotten about.
So there goes the issue, right? If we released it 2 years ago, it would have been a flop because it was horrible, and it's still arguably horrible according to Netflix. What happens if you spent all this time and you had all this money and it still flops? There's someone going to be the blame. And you can't say, well, Jason wasn't here, because we got him literally saying that the movie's finished being filmed.
That's what people don't understand too. You know, everyone's like, where is it at? Where is it at? We have one shot. That's it. One shot.
Yep.
One shot. Not
This
twice.
is true. One shot, but it's already a miss, man.
It's not 3 times 1.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It'd be nice to be at the premiere with everyone.
I know.
And you get to see everyone and see everyone enjoy.
When is the premiere? Where is the premiere?
Enjoy everyone's joy there and
know,
watching it
I'm
after that
excited.
whole.
That's gonna be an emotional day.
It's probably it's gonna be like, hey guys, can y'all like finagle your goddamn schedule to come to this premiere, man? We need some people and shit.
It's gonna be good, man.
Fear, did you or Dad, did you have any?
Now here's the thing: am I still invited to the premiere, Aaron? Like, do I got to get my ticket? Let me know. How do I get to the premiere? Do I get a +1? Is it just me? He did say I can come to the premiere. I don't know if he changed his mind. Maybe one of you guys could ask him that question. Jenna calling Legend of White Dragon a masterpiece makes me wonder what she considers a masterpiece. Because when I think masterpiece, I think Godfather, Schindler's List, and you probably should think Infinity Wars, right? Infinity Wars, masterpiece. My autobiography, Infinity War. Yeah.
Any questions or anything? Put you on the spot.
Oh yeah, if I knew earlier, I'd have been like, oh, let me sit here.
Oh my goodness.
Like, he's going through chat. He's going through chat. But when he goes through chat, it looks like this. This is him going through chat and reading it.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
This is him going through chat.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Now, the crazy thing is he still has the chat up. So if you go watch his live stream and just click the live chat, you could see everyone is just kicking his goddamn back in.
I know.
Like, so he's scrolling through chat. There's no positive response. It's just, hey, question after question after question after question.
I just want to just reassure the fans that this is definitely coming out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I know, 100,000,000%.
Yeah, we've seen the finished product.
Now, he said we've seen the finished product. That struck some people odd because he gonna say, "Oh, we got one more question, color correction, and we got 5 more weeks of sound." And then the father and son are not on the same page for this live stream.
This is definitely coming out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I know, 100,000,000%.
Yeah, we've seen the finished product, and it's in its final stages.
Yeah, we're only a couple weeks away
Yeah,
from literally everything being done.
and within, I'd say probably the next month, we'll probably get a date.
We don't have a date, not a next.
He like, no, dad. Stick to the script. As soon as people deviate from the script, that's where shit start going left.
Yeah, we're only a couple weeks away
Yeah,
from literally everything being done.
and within, I'd say probably the next month, we'll probably get a date.
We don't have a date, not a next month. No, it'll be finished in the next month, and then we take it out, and then we decide if it's going to go where it's going to go. Theatrical,
What does
streaming.
that mean? You
All right. Get ready. Get your popcorn ready.
take it out.
So,
Explain to them the whole process so they know.
buy a dinner, find a nice restaurant, I take it out.
Girl.
Yeah. No, but basically what happens is we get the film packaged up and where it's all done, and we have our distribution agent go to, so basically he's had preliminary talks with all the big streamers. He's had preliminary talks with all the big streamers. And now
There it go right there, y'all. Now, look, I know y'all don't fucking see it. Remember my movie source came through and said last year preliminary outreach went out to potential buyers, big streamers, and they said they declined outright. So when I saw this and he said it word for word. Here, let's rewind it right here so you can see. And now this is proof that preliminary outreach, that Netflix was contacted, and Netflix had to see some type of footage. It wasn't a pitch meeting. It was, hey, let's watch this.
And where it's all done, and we have our distribution agent go to, so basically he's had preliminary talks with all the big streamers.
So fucking stupid. Couldn't shut up. And he said it word preliminary. Last year, preliminary outreach went out to potential buyers. Now you literally have Aaron on a stream saying our agent had preliminary meetings with all the big streamers. My Movie Insider said, yeah, he did. They did do preliminary outreach. Larger services, Netflix, Amazon, Hulu, declined outright or ghosted after screening rough materials. Critical feedback cited inconsistent tone, uneven visual quality, limited mainstream appeal outside the Power Rangers fandom. The best interest came from free ad-supported streaming services like Tubi, Pluto TV, and Freevee. So here you go, fucking confirming this is from the horse's mouth. This is not me making stuff up. This is after him saying, oh, we've never approached Netflix. Well, what is preliminary outreach? Do you honestly think preliminary outreach consisted of their agent, their distributor agent going to them and saying, hey, we got a JDF movie? Or did it consist of them going to Netflix, them going to Hulu, them going to Amazon and saying, hey, I have this footage of Legend of the White Dragon coming out, and we really want you to be interested. Now, according to my sources, the footage that was shown to my source at Netflix was this clip here. Right here. This is what was shown to him. And here we go. Let me rev it up. Let me rev it up. Hold on. RIP to JDF. This is what they were shown. Allegedly, I wasn't there. And those were the comments they had. And their person, their booking agent, or whatever you want to call them, said they had 4 to 6 months left of production, hoping to sell it to Netflix right then and there. Right then and there. Hey, 4 to 6 months left. And they were like, no.
Nope.
No, we're not buying this shit. We out, cuz. We out. And, you know, the person said that they had the feeling that they wanted money to put into the film because they still had production left. So when Aaron goes live and said we had preliminary outreach, I was like, it's one thing to say we haven't contacted them, but when you say, hey, we had preliminary, meetings with all the big streamers, and my source says, yeah, preliminary outreach last year. It happened last year. So now he validated them. I don't know if y'all see it or not, but it's lining up for me. I was like, I can't believe he said it word for word, beat for beat. And there you have it. So this was like, oh my God, how dumb can you be? This is why you shouldn't be going live saying things, because now literally 2 seconds later, they're going to be like, no, they've never seen it. Like, well, what was preliminary outreach? What did they see? You had a trailer out. You think you didn't show them the trailer? You think they didn't see the trailer? You think they didn't see other footage?
He's had preliminary talks with all the big streamers. And now we initiate those meetings, and then we show them the film.
What do you mean meetings? You already had preliminary. Do you think you're going to get another one? You think I'm like, hey, man, we polished that movie up. We polished it up for you, cuz. Can we get another meeting? They're going to be like,
nope.
Hell no. You know how legit JDF is? Aaron fumbled the bag on a property that was funded to him by JDF. When the dust settles, Aaron will be known as the fool who bombed the magnum opus of Jason David Frank, the Green Ranger, you bum. Fuck right.
That's a truthful statement.
Fuck right, Dominic. For sure. 100%. 100%. And he only has himself to blame. What happens when you take all the money for yourself? You don't have much left for the film, right? You're using Nikolai, who's recycling visual effects that he used in previous projects. That's what you're doing. You're doing that. You're like, oh, I'm going to just edit it myself. I'm going to have my father do the sound design. Oh, I'm going to have volunteers on set who, maybe not be the most trained, but guess what? I don't got to pay them. I'm going to have my friends on set. I'm going to have them do the job. And then the product, what you get is the product thing. Guess what? You can't polish a turd, dog. It's still a turd at the end of the day.
Or we go theatrical.
But everyone needs to know that we weren't able to show these people until everything was 100%.
Yeah.
You see, they're like, well, what the fuck was preliminary meetings then? What did they see at a preliminary fucking meeting? If you wasn't able to show anybody anything, what was at the preliminary meeting? What type of shit was there? Because no one goes to Netflix with no fucking footage. Are you fucking serious? No, you think you went there with a trailer? You had to go there at least with a trailer, right? You think you went there and was like, oh, well, the movie's not done yet. So, here's a trailer. You had to show them more than a fucking trailer. You showed them unfinished fucking film. That's what was shown there. Hey, there was shit that needed work. Here you go. You said, hey, we never reached out to them. We never reached out to them. Well, what the fuck is a preliminary meeting if you never reached out to them? What the fuck is that? What is it? I need some answers. I'm sorry. But what is it? What is it? What is that? Does that not count? Does that not count? Because now you got Jenna in here, then you're gonna have Vera in here saying the same shit, but like this person has been spot on. That you validated everything this person has said when you said we had preliminary outreach. You said that shit out your mouth. I don't have to make shit up. You said it. This is why you need to stop going live. Just shut up, put out the movie, call it a day.
Get the film packaged up, and where it's all done, and we have our distribution agent go to so basically he's had preliminary talks with all the big streamers. He's had preliminary talks with all the big streamers, and now we initiate those meetings, and then we show them the film. Or we go theatrical.
But everyone needs
What
to
the
know.
fuck? Look, man. You got to get a distributor to go theatrical, right? You can't just be like, you don't have the money to back this. You don't got the money to back this. Hey, they already said it's dog shit. You thought you was going to reshoot and redo the sound and get the color correction legit, and they're going to buy this shit. Hell no. Like I said before, it ain't going to be on Netflix. It ain't going to be on Netflix. You could bank on that. Hey, tell him I told you. Say, Henry said it's not going to be on Netflix. And then he gonna say, well, we technically haven't reached out. That's when then you fire back. Like, hey, you said you had a preliminary meeting. What was that about? Does that not count, Aaron? You said that shit, not me. All right, man. We got to get through this, man. I can't be too fired up. I got other stuff we got to do, man. But you heard it there from the horse's mouth. Preliminary meetings.
Know that we weren't able to show these people until everything was 100%.
Yeah.
I think people don't.
Yeah, we haven't approached these places.
You see me at the bottom. Which one is it? You haven't approached them, or look, watch him say we haven't approached these places. This guy's a moron. I'm sorry. But I'm really not sorry. I'm just pointing it out to you guys.
Or we go theatrical.
But everyone needs to know that we weren't able to show these people until everything was 100%.
Yeah.
I think people don't.
Yeah, we haven't approached these places yet. No.
Yeah, because everything needs to be 100%.
That's your best chance.
I never seen someone do a 180 within less than 30 seconds. Oh my God.
Yeah, if you take out like a movie with Brad Pitt, you can like pre-sell it.
Look, he's trying to, hey, we got to get off this topic. He realized he fucked up saying that preliminary outreach.
A different thing.
Yeah, exactly.
This how you know he's been lying to all the fans for so long, talking about we haven't reached out to Netflix. Then you hear him say, oh yeah, our agent had preliminary meetings with all the big streamers and we're going to have those meetings. Like, bro, what was preliminary outreach? What did that consist of?
But this film is a very interesting, because there's like that sort of, even though while your dad is a legend and he's the biggest selling action figure, of the 90s and all this sort of stuff, in like, the film world, it was always trying to, this is the point he was trying to prove himself.
Hold on.
Hold
on. Vera gonna realize it too. She gonna chime in too. Like, just be clear.
Just awesome, versatile actor. And so people are still like, well, and we want to show that in its best light. Yeah. So we want to basically make sure the film is completely done. And then we set up all these meetings. And we can either go theatrical or we can go with a streamer.
Yeah. So does that mean no streamers have seen it at all?
Correct. That's
what is preliminary out? Look, no streamer has seen the finished product because they saw an incomplete product. 100%. Netflix saw an incomplete product. And I've confirmed that at least through 2 different sources. Not just an incomplete product, an incomplete dog shit looking product. So you have people like Vera trying to like, so to be clear, and you're going to even see Jenna be like, oh, like she lost in the sauce or whatever. And it's all good, man. No shade to Jenna, man. She just trying to get, she's in a tough position. You got Aaron trying to use her to manipulate the fans while simultaneously using her as a fucking meat shield because he's a fucking coward. And she's trying to cover for him. Vera's trying to cover for him. Dad is not trying to cover for him at all. He's just about to go off the goddamn script again. Resilient father is cooking. Aaron is toast.
You done messed up, Aaron.
He messed up, man. We catching him. 4K.
And we can either go theatrical or we can go with a streamer.
Yeah. So does that mean no streamers have seen it at all?
Correct. That's what that means.
So nobody has.
No one's seen it. No. No, I mean, there's no way that would even be a thing. No. But we're excited.
What does preliminary outreach consist of? I love for him to try to wiggle his way out of that. Like, all you have to say, at preliminary outreach, did they see any footage of Legend of the White Dragon? That's a yes or no question. And the answer is overwhelmingly yes, they did see footage. You mean to tell me you had preliminary outreach and you didn't send them a trailer? Come on, man.
Excited for them to see it though, because we think it's really good. When we were, when we first finished preliminary shooting, which we never got through preliminary shooting all the way. Like we almost did before he passed, sadly. But there was also, we had to go through all of COVID, so the film was kind of
Yeah, here we go, right? They got permission to film during COVID, guys. So if he says there were delays, that's cap.
Stop the cap.
That's why you see them with all these masks. All right? Yeah, they got permission. So you say, oh, well, we had to go through COVID. Yeah, you did, but you got special permission to film through it. So what is your excuse now?
tricky. And then we did the assembly cut. We realized, like in all films do what's called an assembly cut. They shoot everything and then they have reshoots. You know, you look at
reshoots were because Aaron can't act. These are all my sources. Like, yeah, he couldn't act, so he had to keep reshooting that shit.
The most recent Captain America movie with Harrison Ford is The Red Hulk.
He keeps trying to like reference other movies that experience similar delays, but they didn't experience reshoots for over years, dog. They didn't go from having a theatrical release date to a 25 city theater deal to nothing at all.
Do reshoots, and they had to do like 6 months of reshoots.
Yeah.
Like a crazy amount, just because of things.
I mean, especially not having the
I don't know about 6 months.
then on top of that, I mean, not even having the lead actor here too. I mean, that's
Right.
hard, you know. It's so
Makes it.
All right. They go to the lead actor. Where is my clip? Where is my clip? This is the clip. I've played it for you before where he says, hey, the movie is done, guys.
First of all, I want to thank you guys. Serena, you're awesome. You're so talented. And this is Jenna's first day.
Movie's done right here. Movie's done right here. I couldn't have found the original date because what Aaron is doing, he's covering his tracks pretty good. I'll give him that. This was reposted, taken from somewhere, I believe, but I can't find it because it's gone. So the only place that I've seen this exist is on his page. So for him to say, hey, movie's done, mask on, principal of photography was wrapped before he died.
Serena, I'm a wife, I'm a movie wife. And I gotta tell you, Aaron, directors, everyone, thank you so much.
You see? So like, hey, everything is done, cuz what are we talking about, Aaron? What are we talking about?
Very difficult.
It's difficult, yeah.
Because you have to, because you're like, well, we need this scene, but we don't have him. So let's bring Mark Dacascos back, or let's bring David Ramsey to.
Like, there's so much that
The story had to get reconfigured.
And they get reconfigured. It's still the same story. It's
You see the fucking father? He like, story had to get reconfigured. He like, nah, it's still the same story. Dad is just going off the strip, man. He's just being, I think Dad is being honest. He being honest. You see Jenna, she like, oh shit, what? What? He like, oh wait, Dad, hey Dad, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Henry's gonna react to this.
we don't have him, so let's bring Mark Dacascos back, or let's bring David Ramsey to.
Like, there's so much that
The story had to get
The sound was bad.
reconfigured.
And they get reconfigured. It's still the same story. It's just told a little differently, just because we just didn't have that to pull on. So that's what, you know, and that's much easier said than done, because the trick of it is you can't just, we'll just reconfigure it. I'm like, well, no, there are firm pieces, because when we had everything, you're like, we can't delete any footage of your dad.
I know.
You know, so you got to keep as much of that as possible.
She's learning this shit right now. She learning it right now.
Keep like, don't. So I was like, so we have to fit pieces. And then sometimes you're like, well, if we have this piece, this works great, but this doesn't. So then how do we, well, we need another scene to patch these. So there's a lot of like, just cerebral story writing work that you have to, you know, and then if like, and they're like, great, we need Mark Dacascos. And then Mark is like, well, I'm off shooting this big movie in Japan. I'm like, well, then we have to wait for that then, you know, like there's a lot of moving parts that, where it just gets kind of difficult, but it's all come together.
And a lot of special effects.
A lot of special effects. They're over.
Bro, the special effects are reused, man. After this video, I'm gonna show you how they just reuse Nikolai's shit because he lazy.
I think 2,000 effect shots.
Took a long time for all the
Long
things.
time, yes.
Yeah.
But we're beyond happy with it now.
We're there. We're at the finish line now.
Yeah, it's so
literally,
good.
guys, we're literally right there.
Yeah. So I mean, we're beyond excited.
And only about 10 people have seen this film.
If that.
Us, for the people, the sound guy. And
That's true. Yeah, you're right.
Chris.
No, you're right. It's a little over 10. Yeah.
And they all just love it.
I always love it. Alex. Yeah. So your mom.
Yeah, my mom. Yeah.
Yeah.
They said Jenna spaced out a little bit, but here's the thing, right? This is what the plan is, this is how you keep Jenna engaged, right? I promised her stardom without doing OnlyFans, right? Hung out with Jenna. We took some awesome photos of Jenna Frank. Watch out, world. She's the next big thing. Poster with the helmet. Good marketing. I hope she's the next best thing, but as long as she's aligned with Aaron, she will not be the next big thing. And yeah, she might be high. It's all good though. It's legal out there, man. It's legal out there. So let's finish this on up, guys.
10 people have seen the film.
Yeah, my mom. It's probably like 15 now that I think about it.
I'm obsessed with it.
Yeah.
I know, same. I'm obsessed with it too.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
So yeah, get excited.
I know, guys, we're almost there. We're so close, so close. And it has jumped multiple different. I mean, we've had, like the one producer that was with us in San Diego. Where was it? Or LA Comic-Con?
We had
she going off script and shit. He like, you see how she looking like, come on, Aaron, bail me out. Then she like, this wasn't in the script, Jenna. What you doing? She like, I'm high, dog.
Like we've had like a multiple different people come on the
film.
Come on
board,
since,
yes.
to
Yes,
jump.
yes.
I mean, at first it was just a Kickstarter, a fan film, and then we had a private investor come in. So this has been
It's changed. Yeah,
it just changed. And just
They're
kept
gonna be like, Tubi wants it on this date, dog.
building and going.
Yeah,
And now it is what it is.
more
so
from this
big.
original. Like, because the first Kickstarter was definitely more Power Ranger, and then the second one, your dad didn't want it to be very Power Ranger.
Yeah,
you wanted to be more original and dark. And
I like it being original because they own the IP, but he just fumbled his own IP. He fumbled the IP because he wanted more money.
First, we hit our goal, but then Chris came on and put so much more into it, and thank God for Chris and Chris.
Hey, thank God for Chris, bro. Is he gonna get any return on his investment?
Nope.
Ooh, Chris
believes in it and so much, so we're just really happy with that. I just can't wait for you guys to see it.
But all the Kickstarters, the names are going to be in the credit.
They'll be in the. Oh yeah, we're doing that right now. Actually, that's something we're working on right now. Actually, that's one of the last things to do. We're gonna run all the Kickstarter names at the very end of the film, and we're gonna play outtakes and like behind the scenes.
Dog, at the end, when it comes down to it, man,
who fucking cares, bitch?
I think the biggest reveal is when he confirmed this. When he confirmed our movie Insider, what they were saying about reaching out to Netflix, even about the cucumber melon incident. He confirmed the cucumber. He would say this didn't happen because I think he said something about color correction has been done. Actually, did he say color correction was done? I have to go back to the text and look at it. But this is funny as hell. And the same person who sent me this is the same person who said what happened with Netflix. So what is it? He got my Netflix or movie insider got this right and got the cucumber melon wrong. I don't think so. But guys, let me know. Did he use Jenna as a meat shield? Please like the video, share it with a friend, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Hold on. I think he did say, yo, let me go through my stream prep, man. It was just a long day, but I think I may, hold on, man. Hold on. Where did you get the fairy tale? Hold on. Most of the Ben Son stuff have been in rehearsed section. Try not to believe such silliness. Okay, here we go. We got him addressing it if y'all want to see it. And then we'll do the whatchamacallit story. Shout out to my man. Ray King was out here. He was out here, you know what I'm saying? He was out here addressing, asking questions, you know what I'm saying? And I believe that was it. Now, I heard that stream was canceled. It should have been canceled. Because sometimes, like, if you're not 100%, dog, there are times where I'm not 100%. And I just be like, I'm just not streaming because I know the product I'm about to put out is not going to be the best. All right, so are you going into override because it smells like vanilla or does it smell like cucumber melon? And they post the goddamn clip. Now, eventually, Aaron deleted this, and I think he blocked Ray King. Ha ha, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Don't believe everything you read online. And sure, I have no proof of this other than the person getting it right about the cucumber melon. Same guy will want you to sign a ton of merch just so he can sell it online for profit. Oh, and he'll have negative comments no matter how much work you put into this movie. But he'll believe what's written online because the internet is so truthful. I mean, that's irony. Where did you get this fairy tale from? There are several people out there stating these items about Aaron. If Aaron, Bat and the Sun, could literally provide an actual comment responding to these statements instead of ignoring them, that would be great. If Aaron has nothing to hide, like he says, he doesn't, then he can demystify this in an instant. It's not that hard. If he has others that can vouch for him, then that statement we are hearing online is irrelevant. We can all move on. But allegations like this need to be addressed, not answered, but someone as they're speaking to a child. I'm open to other comments, but being dismissive of it speaks favor to the rumors online. And, Aaron comes back. They're 100% false. Eric, the cinematographer on White Dragon, and most of the Bat and the Sun stuff has been at every color correction session. So there you go. Try not to believe such silliness. I mean, Ray could have went with a harder hitting question. The cucumber melon is trivial. The next question you need to ask is, was the budget over $3 million? What consists of a preliminary outreach? Those are things where you get to, hey, what consists of a preliminary outreach? Did he, did they see anything or whatever? Not just, I don't know how he's going to explain away a preliminary outreach. You got to ask, did they see footage? Try to stick to yes or no questions. Okay. It would be amazing if you go live with your team and address what fact from fiction. You state that you not only, but others are saying as hilarious, but every time it's brought up, you dodge. It would be great if not only, but the rest of the Bat and Sun team go live and respond to the fans. These things I am saying aren't just coming from me. You dodge all comments. Did he send me the next one? Oh shit. Yeah. You dodge all comments of people who had hope to enjoy this and state that everyone is just being negative, or you call people bullies. Hey, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. Because we speak our minds about it. Not only faith we lost in the film, but also the majority of us say, looks like another run of the mill beat down. But there are multiple. I said in my previous post, these comments that are being made are false, simply as that. I mean, the cucumber melon, sure, you can easily dismiss that. And sure, it could be silly. But hey, what does a preliminary outreach consist of? When did you make this preliminary meeting with Netflix that you literally just said on fucking stream? On stream, you said it. Who will all be at the premiere? When will be the premiere? Well, we don't know the premiere. How is it May and you don't know the premiere? You don't know if it's going to be theatrical. You don't know if it's going to be on a streaming service. And you have stories like this out there saying it ain't going to be on streaming services. You have all that shit. So there you go, guys. Let me know what you think. I got so much stuff, but we're getting late. Let's get to the main event. Actually, I got to pee though. I got to pee. I'm going to leave y'all with a goddamn song. Give me a second. I got to find one. What song y'all want, man? Where's my songs at? That's not a song. What is this? Aaron recorded 24 minutes. Oh, this was me screen recording where he tried to say like, he was like, Kickstarter takes 25%. I was like, bro, it takes 5. Y'all want to see it? Here we go. Here we go, man. I don't know why he deletes this or why he just disrespect fans putting out this product.
You be there as much as you can for them, but anyways, so, but saying wants half, that's true. I said that I Bat and the Sun would need half just because on Kickstarter takes 25% 25% of it goes to fees, taxes, and the rewards, and 25% goes to crew and cast. That goes through payroll, especially if you're using SAG. And the other 50% has to go to just basically all the production, you know, costumes.
He's the production. Hey, 50% goes to me, dog. Or not me. It just goes in production, man. I made a $30,000 suit. Remember he said he made a $30,000 suit over a year? Now you have to wonder, right? What if it was a $10,000 suit? He like the fucking Marty Bird of fucking movie production and said, like, yeah. It was a $30,000 suit, cuz. How dare you question how much money we spent on the suit? If I say it was 30,000, then you best believe it was 30,000. And we got a deal at 30,000. That was a steal. That was a steal at 30,000. All right, here y'all go. What y'all want? Some what song y'all want? I gotta go pee. Don't worry, my prostate meeting is June 18th. I gotta go pee. What song y'all want? What song? First Sky song? Okay, we could do Sky.
In a digital world.
There you go.
I don't know how I'm supposed to pay the bills. Probably have to start selling crack. Or rapping about selling crack.
When I start selling pussy.
I found a market, Power Rangers fans in line. Wanted a piece of the past from David Frank. His autographs go, but now they in my bank. I found a market, Power Rangers fans in line. Wanted a piece of the past, something divine. But little did I know there was someone on my trail. HenryResilient with that receding hairline, trying to unveil. Sky, LOL, there was someone on my trail. HenryResilient with that receding hairline, trying to unveil. Sky, Frank, playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. HenryResilient with his dream and shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about?
All right. I'm back. What is this? I think we done with the Meat Shield live stream. All right, I guess we can get to. Do I got any crazy clips to show y'all? Let me make sure we good. We Gucci. There's so much stuff I want to play. All right, I gotta play this one thing. There's like two things I gotta play. Maybe three. As y'all know, I did get a vasectomy. Damn it! I wish this stream wasn't so jam-packed. Here we get a little palate cleanser for y'all.
Okay, class, listen up. I'm still seeing the same mistakes on your tests.
I hate you, Cayenne. I literally hate you.
Okay, we have been covering quadratic equations every day for the last 3 weeks, preparing.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're
The crazy thing is I raised the price and she says so.
not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, 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 ribbit. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh. You go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. 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 From the top. Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit.
Y'all ain't wild for this.
Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, 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 ribbit. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh. You go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. 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 From the
All right. I mean, this is the best one though.
gather it in, hug myself. I go a titty, ass, throw it back. Oh, gather it in. I hug myself. I grab my titty, knee, throw it back. Oh, I go hug myself. I need some love. Booby, tiki, boogie, googie. Ah, last one.
Yo, I swear this reminds me of my ex. This is Sonic's Ring's body type, but she had like double D's. Oh man.
Beautiful. Ooh, ah. We go. Gather it in, hug my.
Shout out to Sonic Rings, man. Cool woman, man. Cool woman. I think my heat didn't turn up, man. I gotta turn that shit down. Yeah, let's get that joint down. All right, let's get it, guys. This the main event. I am about to cook. Jesus, man, where my charcoal wipes at? Oh, there we go. Shout out to the young lady who got me these charcoal wipes. She was like, "You be too oily on camera. You need to use these so you don't be glistening." All right, I think they working, man. Let me get the forehead. Crazy, right? They're gonna be like, "Why is he using charcoal wipes?" Hey, don't worry about that, cuz she told me use them. Do I look less shiny though? I think that cheek looks shiny. All right, whatever. Anyway. Look, man. Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in.
For this test, and I'm still seeing the same mistakes. All right, so get your workbooks out. Let's try it again. Okay, class, settle down. You know the drill. Just let's stay calm, and I'm sure this will pass in about 23 minutes. All right, so
Mr. Walls, can I please be excused?
Yes, you may, Jason.
Mr. Walls, can I please?
Kimberly, you're excused.
Mr. Walls, I really need
Yep, go. Yes. Billy.
Yeah.
You got to go do something?
No, I'm good. I'm chill.
Billy, you're not thirsty for water or want to go stretch your legs in the hallway?
No, I'm actually really interested to hear about these quadratic equations. I'd like to know what we did wrong so I could better myself.
Billy?
Yeah? Okay, sorry.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Bill Nye or Magic School Bus?
He has a whole series on his channel. It's called Art Miss Woes. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him, man. He out here. Power Ranger fans come in all ages. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's get to it. So love the drag. Woo-wee. Ooh, boy, this is Christmas coming early. Hold on, I need one more message. I gotta go to my Discord. Because there was a fight. Oh man. Hold on, I gotta hope you watching. You goddamn right. Hold on. Fight. There we go. Got it. Oh, I got to make sure I got it right. I'm about to look, man. Every time I do this, I chop Aaron's ego down to size. Banner text. JDF destroys. Aaron credit for So Little Dragon. I'm just always trying to edit. God damn, Cayenne. My little cheerleader out here, man. Hold up, girl. Hold up. Hold up. I appreciate you.
Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9. Falling asleep in the Discord.
Thank you, Cayenne, for sponsoring the stream. I appreciate you. All right, let's get to it, man. Oh, all right, cool. Hey, I appreciate y'all. I put the wrong thing. There we go. Aaron's credit. JDF destroy Aaron's credit. This is about to break Aaron's heart. He already know it though. He know it's coming. I did it. Are we right, Chad? Jesus, man. Fucking first you fucking trolling me and shit. Now you all up on my grammar and shit. Cause like, god damn, man. Can I live?
Nope.
All right, we good? Oh, you got me, bro. All right, I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate it. I'm gonna rock with y'all after stream. Hopefully, y'all let me out of here soon. Oh God. Okay, destroyed. Jesus. All right, or destroys. Destroyed. I think destroyed is proper because it's past tense. Don't worry about the 100 people liking the stream. These views are felt. If it's 1,000 people, damn, Andrew Swaney out here, man.
I got money.
Yeah, your song will 100% get played at the end for sponsoring the stream. I've enjoyed listening to you tonight, Henry. I got busy Friday. See you in the next stream. No, we just about to get to the good part. What? Oh, I forgot. I'm out here streaming like I'm the only one who don't got to go to work tomorrow and shit, dog. My bad. I'm so sorry, dog. I'm like, oh, wait, it's like 10 o'clock. It's Friday. All right, anyway. Damn, we got more? Hold on, let me make sure. I want to get this clip. A clip is a clip. I appreciate all the support too, man. I do. Sleep is for the birds. Sleep is for the weak. All right, guys. This is it. This is about to destroy his little ego. Hold on, I gotta clip something real quick. I'm so happy that's there. All right. I'm not, look, man, just leave me alone, man. Aaron, hit the link, cuz maybe we could salvage this for you. R.I.P. JDF. Okay. As you know, JDF was credited special consultant for Soul of the Dragon by Kyle Higgins. But Aaron wants you to believe from Bat in the Sun that Jason would sign books out like this, written by JDF. Doesn't say and, it just says Bat in the Sun with the signature right there. But if we go back to this clip right here, you see it clear as day how Aaron is moving 23-30-23.
I was like, let's go back to let's just pitching the comic book again. So then we ended up speaking to Bryce over at Boom, and we were like, hey, let's make Legend of the Emerald Dragon a thing. And they were like, we like this old man Tommy thing, which is what Jason always said. And we started developing it over there. And then they brought on Kyle to write the story, and then we were going to get credited and all that kind of stuff because it was our story. And then the day of, they reached out to me and Jason and said, hey, we're going to press and we're going to.
They didn't reach out to you and Jason. They reached out to you, Mother Sutter. You got reached out to. And I already got it.
We were going to get credited and all that kind of stuff because it was our story. And then the day of, they reached out to me and Jason and said, hey, we're going to press and we're going to announce the book tomorrow. But we have legally changed the story just enough to where we don't have to credit you guys. and then we're dropping it tomorrow. And me
that
and
was
Jason,
Soul of the Dragon, correct?
and that was Soul of the Dragon. Yes.
That is not true. What was happening was Aaron had a propensity to continuously go behind Jason's back, pitching ideas to Boom Studios, pitching ideas to Hasbro on behalf of Jason. If you don't know, we remember it when these text messages came out where Jason was like, look, I'm so effing mad. Aaron keeps doing this ish, goes to Brian. I told him don't email Brian. So annoying. I emailed Brian and told him don't get back to him. He's so desperate and annoying. Here's the email that Aaron would send to Brian talking about, his views and, hey, what's going on with this Green Ranger JDF series? And JDF would be like, I'm upset he reached out to you. He doesn't even have a script. And Brian is like, yeah, I don't even know why he would reach out to me without CCing. And this is where it's like, look, Kyle essentially proved he could do what he told us both he could. If Kyle is not available at that time, then we can explore Aaron. But Kyle is always the first choice. All right. And now we're getting more. And what Jason would do or Aaron would do would be like, hey, can you post this so they know? And he's like, look, man, I can't deal with these texts anymore of him trying to out people. And then boom, I get this. Hey, man, been a minute. How the heck are you? I hope blank is good at that work. It's just great to have. Great. I have been working on some stuff and looking into some stuff from back in the day. There are a couple of things I had, some questions, and was hoping you might be able to give me some insight. Let me know. Talk soon. Hey, good to hear from you. Sure, give me a call. Hey, just following up on this. Like I said on the phone, I don't want to get directly involved, but I did spend some time going through old messages to make sure I wasn't misremembering anything. I tried to get some specific dates for you from old emails. Here's what I feel comfortable sharing. Right? And it starts with JDF leaked texts and emails from Jason David Frank where Aaron, hold up, let's get it. Where Aaron was reaching out to Brian behind Jason's back weren't the first time Aaron did something like that. Oh no, are we surprised?
Nope.
It was uncommon for Aaron. It wasn't uncommon, as in he's always doing it, for Aaron to speak on behalf of Jason, trying to create opportunities for himself and insert himself into projects. He also tried to go around the proper channels to send things to people unsolicited. Guys, in the industry, this is a huge no-no. You always go through the proper channels. That way it shows you respect the process. You respect the people in place to vet these ideas. But when you try to circumvent the system, you're disrespecting everyone you're bypassing along the way. Don't follow in Aaron's footsteps, okay? This really all blew up with Soul of the Dragon. The project had a bit of a messy backstory because Aaron and Jason had pitched a Green Ranger web series at one point that Saban didn't want to pursue. If I remember right, the pitch wasn't all that great. Instead, Saban decided to develop a new, older Tommy story with Boom and Kyle Higgins as a graphic novel in collaboration with Jason, entitled to the 2017-2018 anniversary episode. This project had the potential to be a way for Jason to eventually do the kind of live action Green Ranger series he wanted. This is what Brian is talking about in the email screenshots. Now we're about to get to the juicy part where we talk about the credit, where you remember Aaron was like, they cut us out so they wouldn't have to credit us. Nah. That's not what happened. That ain't it. JDF didn't want him to have credit. The credit based on a concept by Jason David Frank and Aaron Schoenke was given to Aaron as a kind of a goodwill gesture, even though the story had nothing to do with the web series pitch. So they throw in Aaron a bone. All right. Around April 19th, remember April 19th, there was a call between Jason and Boom Studios to finalize some details before the book announcement. During that call, while they were talking about credits, Jason found out that Aaron had been speaking for him. Jason asked for Aaron's name to be taken off, and a new credit was worked out between Jason, Boom, Saban, Hasbro, special consultant Jason David Frank. You see this? You see this? This is like, no, Aaron is trying to attach himself to things he did not contribute to. You see it? Let me read it one more time, just in case for Aaron. On around April 19th, 2018, there was a call between Jason and Boom Studios to finalize some details before the book announcement. During that call, while talking about credits, Jason found out Aaron had been speaking. Whoops, sorry. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Did I mess up something? I think I did. All right. Hold on. Messed up. There we go. All right, here we go. Jason found out that Aaron had been speaking for him. Jason asked for Aaron's name to be taken off, and a new credit was worked out between Jason, Boom, Saban, and Hasbro. Special thanks to special consultant Jason David Frank. So all of that, hey, Jason was upset about the credit. It was not Jason upset about the credit. He was on the goddamn cover. Aaron was upset that he didn't get credited. Around May 18th, 2018, Boom told Aaron he wouldn't be getting credit based on a concept by, let's keep continuing. Make sure. Around May 18th, 2018, Boom told Aaron he wouldn't be getting the based on a concept by credit anymore. Hope this helps. Oh, wow. Thanks for typing it up. This helps a ton. And you're still okay with me sharing it? Yeah, you can share it. Just don't give my name. It's okay to say I worked at Hasbro. It gets better, guys. It gets better because now we have the emails. Now we have the emails confirming that Jason didn't want him to get credit. You like, Henry, no way. You do not have email confirmation that they did not want him to get credit. I even got the drafted email to him to say, hey, dog, you out. You like, wait, this is getting too deep. Hey, sometimes when the Power Ranger Illuminati come through, they come through in a major way. Here we go right here. On May 17th, 2018, 7:40 p.m. Hi, Jason. Absolutely understand your concern, and it's one I share. Blank, can you and I hop on a call to discuss the messaging and how we can change it? Jason, let us discuss, and then we'll get back to you. These are people talking about how they're going to let Aaron's baby ass down soft and let him know, like, hey, we're not gonna credit him. You like, wait, what? I got the keys. Here we go again. Hi, Jason. An hour later, Blank and I discuss. We're absolutely hear you. You're an important part of this book, and we want you involved. But we do not want to do anything to jeopardize your relationship with Aaron or anyone else. With that in mind, we've tightened the message to Aaron from Blank, removing any mention of you, except to let him know we'll be reaching out to you separately regarding the book. See below and let us know if there's anything in the message that concerns you. We want you to be 100% comfortable with what goes out to Aaron. And Blank is fully prepared to manage Aaron via phone if he needs after it's sent out. Thanks, Jason. Standing by if you have any questions. Y'all want to see what they did to let this ninja down? Y'all ready? This is the sample email. I don't know if he really got this or not. Hi, Aaron. Thanks for checking in. A quick update on OGN. The book, which has been titled Power Rangers Soul of the Dragon, has significantly changed shape over the last several months and became something wholly unique. A story about Tommy Oliver that explores all of the different Ranger personas he's assumed over the years. Considering how far this project has evolved and how new and unique it has become, Boom has an obligation to reflect those changes in creating the series. This means that we will be focusing on the primary creative staff only, as in not you, Aaron. That said, in all transparency, will likely reach out to JDF to discuss likeness, which could result in some kind of special credit to be determined. Suffice to say, I want to thank you for your passion. Please know that the door remains open for future Power Ranger discussions, as we all other kinds of creative, speaking of which, I have another email coming your way shortly. Happy to hop on the phone if you have any questions. Take care. Holy shit.
Nope.
Oh, man, they did. Yeah. They rang the bell on them. Now, look, this was just a draft. I don't know if Aaron actually got this word for word, but JDF was absolutely stoked about this comic. All the other guys are hating on me, like, Tommy again, ha, ha, ha. Then the EP will air, they'll hate me again. This is a text that JDF sent out, and this is him acknowledging, yeah, people already love it. The Old Man Logan story, I finally get. Aaron's gonna be mad, LOL, because he's not getting credit. But I got him a job on Lionsgate, so, there was some silver lining. But this is brutal, bruh. When you learn that, hey, because you want to be so desperate, constantly reaching out to people without JDF's blessing, that because of your overzealousness, your thirstiness to insert yourself in projects, your credit was removed. And now you're butthurt. And now you hate Kyle Higgins for life, when it was really JDF teaching your ass a lesson, a hard lesson. Just stay in your lane, Aaron. And as a result, if I recall correctly, there was a fight that ensued afterwards. And in this fight, JDF compares Aaron to Kyle in the fight, where JDF calls Kyle a successful movie director and calls Aaron nothing more than a YouTuber. And it hurts Aaron so that that's his future, but he only has himself to blame. Let me know what you think of this video. Please like it and share it, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Fuck you, Aaron, dog. You coward. Anyway, Lionsgate won't touch him no more. That was the Ninjak thing. I should have said that. Oya Man says they left the door open, all right, for him to walk out and keep going. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey, Aaron is watching right now, punching the air. He is pissed off. He is pissed off. He like, Aaron. He like, Henry, why are you doing this? You must hate me. I'm like, nope. Nah, dog. It's information for the fans, dog. What I supposed to do? Get on this and sit, just like not release it? What type of content creator would I be, Aaron, if I didn't release this shit, dog? It wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be me if I didn't release it. Like, I'm not out here protecting nobody, dog. They got some information on you. It's out. It's out. And guess what? Other content creators gonna talk about this shit too to us. So I don't know what you guys think Aaron should do. Because now this shit right here, that's it right here.
Hey, let's make Legend of the Emerald Dragon a thing. And they're like, we like this old man Tommy thing, which is what Jason always said. And we started developing it over there. And then they brought on Kyle to write the story. And then and we were going to get credited and all that kind of stuff because it was our story. And then the day of, they reached out to me and Jason, said, "Hey, we're going to press and we're going to announce the book tomorrow, but we have legally changed the story just enough to where we don't have to credit you guys." And then we're dropping it tomorrow. And me and
that
Jason,
was Soul of the Dragon, correct?
and that was Soul of the Dragon. Yes.
No, not you guys. And why we got this Soul of the Dragon without the special consultant right here? We're gonna have to figure out why that was shown, where we know JDF got credit. Oh man. Remember, Jason would teach people like Aaron a lesson if they were shady. That was Aaron's lesson for crossing him. I think Tony said that on his live stream. So you see, you fucking thirst bucket. You thirst bucket. You were too thirsty, dog. You were so thirsty, willing to go behind your quote unquote best friend back to try to get you $1 without just going through the proper channels, man. All you had to do was ride the wave, Aaron. All you had to do was ride the wave, man. Ride the wave. Remember this. It's like one of the 48 laws of power. Never try to outshine the master. You read that book, Aaron? Look, it auto-completed. Look, here we go. Look, dog, I'm well read up in this bitch, man. I remember I was reading all this shit back in the day. I was reading it all. Hey, right here, cuz. Right here. Do not outshine the master is a key principle from the book, The 48 Laws of Power by Robert Greene. It essentially advises demonstrating superior talent or knowledge in a way that can make superiors feel insecure or threatened. The goal is to maintain a favorable relationship in those above you by allowing them to feel superior. You wanted to circumvent the master, and it backfired, and you didn't get credit, and you hate Kyle Higgins because maybe you think Kyle Higgins didn't want you to have credit when it really was JDF because you kept going behind his back. That's a good question. You can ask somebody, like ask Aaron, like, hey, why did you go behind Jason's back and talk to Brian? Why'd you do that? How do you feel about Jason making sure you didn't get credit? How do you feel about that? You know, these are good questions for Aaron. You'll probably get blocked, but at least you could say, hey, I asked him and got blocked. So anywho, I'll drop the link. Maybe Aaron will hit the link and come up. You think he'll hit the link? He'll hit the link crying and shit like a little bitch. He won't hit the link. He'll send like a flunky to hit the link. Like, can you go talk to Henry, please? Can you please hit the link? Can you do it for me? Because last time it was not so fucking good for me, man. All right, I do got like some Resilient Father stuff I need to react to. What y'all want to see? It's tough out here, man. It is tough out here. We got dumb ninjas out here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do Desirable Truth. Oh, this Shiloh Hendrix. Let me find this stuff. I got to get on TikTok real quick. I'm going to drop the link, though. Shout out to KOU. KOU, yeah, I'm saying. This is a classic problem with guys like Schoenke. Aaron looks fine when he's parading around and selling packs of potential. But when it comes to the race of fame, he is too quick out of the gate and he's disqualified. Damn, man. KOU, how do you be speaking so profound? KOU be speaking so profound. Like, damn, he's just too fast out the gate, cuz. What we gonna do with him? He off the blocks too quick. We gotta disqualify his ass. Oh man. We gotta disqualify him. He came out too quick. Hold on. I gotta get on TikTok real quick. And I gotta try to find this. And then we could talk about it because I know people want to come up. What is this? What is he talking about? All right. I got to get with him. I got to find Shiloh Hendrix. I got to find Shiloh Hendrix. See if her shit hasn't been jacked yet. I see Anton Daniels. Where is it at?
Hi, everyone. I'm Shiloh ourselves and not backing down.
Oh, I got it.
Again, I just want to say that I am.
All right. I got the Shiloh Hendrix. Shout out to everybody who was here. Y'all were here. Y'all witnessed it. Oh man. We got to do this TikTok react. I need some content from my other channel, man. And then we could talk. Maybe Aaron to hit the link. You think you gonna hit the link? KLU be out here, man. I appreciate you, KLU. Hey, put some KLUs in the chat. I think KLU may know Aaron personally or something. I can't say for sure. It ain't the end of the stream, sweetie. It's not the end of the stream. You said at the end of the stream, I honored your word, okay? I honored that ish. All right. End of the stream. I got you. All right. She like, play my shit now. I'm like, Cayenne, girl, like, Jesus. I'm trying to live. I got a family to feed. Gotta feed my daughter. Hey, Cayenne, you taking your kids to go see Lilo and Stitch this weekend? What's poppin'? All right. All right. If you don't know who Shiloh Hendrix is, she is the woman who was literally a millionaire after she called a kid who was allegedly dropped the link. You ain't coming up, Cheyenne. Quit playing. Quit capping. Quit capping. All right, I just got to react to this. I need content from my other channel. And apparently, this is Drink. This is whatchamacallit. All right. Let me just do a test.
Everyone, I'm Shiloh Hendrix. I wanted to take a little time to...
All right, the volume is dumb low. I got to do a sound test.
talk to you all about what's been going on with my fundraiser and kind of the aftermath of the park situation. Also some concerns.
All right, let's start this shit over.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get the reaction.
I'm Shiloh Hendrix. I wanted to take a little time to talk to you all about what's been going on with my fundraiser and kind of the aftermath of the park situation. Also some concerns that have been brought to my attention. There are a lot of people who think that this has all been a scam, that I haven't been getting my money and that it's not going to me. I have gotten every dime of my money. It's all gone to me. Nobody has asked me for any money. So there's that. Rest assured, all the money has gone to me. When this first
over $1 million.
I had a handful of people helping me out. Anglo-Saxon Girl, Tom Hennessy, Paul Miller, and Ofsterbone, Avi. And they really just were kind of guiding me through this time and promoting my fundraiser and getting the word out there about everything that was going on. So I am forever grateful for all of them for that.
It's wild that you can become a millionaire from calling a kid a racial slur who you suspect was trying to steal from you at a park. And I believe the kid was between 5 to 10 years old. I don't think any kid should be called a slur. I get the kids are curious. I'm not trying to excuse it, but kids be going through stuff. Not with the intention to steal at 5 years old. I hope not. But even if they are, you going to call them a slur? Repeat it. And then she's calling out all these people who helped her, who support her. Wild.
And then the Avi thing happened where he got fired from his job and uploaded a video and started his own fundraiser. That had nothing to do with myself and the rest of the people that were involved.
So the guy who recorded her got fired from his job from recording her call the kid a slur and all other slurs. She even called Javi a slur, right? Ugh.
As soon as we found out the truth about all of that, I severed ties with him immediately. I am not married to him.
Oh.
I don't know him. I've never met any of these people. So I just want to shut that down right now. Yeah. When I first found out that
the park video was going viral, it was terrifying, but not surprising, because obviously he was recording me. He was going to get out there at some point. I did not realize I was going to have so much support and have all of you people rally around me and have my back in this situation. And it was very overwhelming, and I am so grateful for you all for that. When this first
It
happened,
has raised $785,000 for her. $785,000, as she's saying, is for the protection of her family.
and I went on X and I saw Anglo-Saxon Girl had posted my video. I messaged her and I was like, hey, that's me. Just kind of needing somebody like-minded to talk to.
Like-minded.
And of course she didn't know it was me. So we went through the whole process of, proving who I was. And that's when we kind of got the whole fundraiser started and set up. And yeah, the rest of that is history. I also just want to say how proud I am of everybody and just showing what can happen if we tribe up and if we stick together and if we keep fighting back.
Bro.
Our future, our existence depends on standing up for ourselves.
Is she like signaling?
And not backing down.
Is she signaling like other people who agree with calling other people slurs? Tribe up? Is that like a calling of like-minded individuals? Let me tell you something, guys. The people who support her are cool with her calling the kid a slur. I just can't get with it. And I know they're saying black fatigue is the reason this is setting in, as people are tired of seeing black people be victims, and the story is white people can be victims too. But there's like a cause and reaction thing, right? If you call some kid a slur and it gets recorded and it goes viral, I think that's on you. But clearly we live in a world where even if it's on her, there are enough people who support that, where they're like, hey, we'll support you financially. We'll make sure you never have to worry about money for at least, 10 years as we raise all this money for you.
And we just have to keep on going. There's no other option. I mean, what else are we going to do? You can't be afraid of words. Don't be afraid of the people who are so fragile to a word.
This is that Austin St. John talk.
I am just so thankful for you all. We are in the process of looking for a home. We have looked at some, getting out of the state and starting a new life. And I want to have a quiet life. I don't plan on, being an influencer. I don't plan on doing interviews. That's just not something that I would ever want to do. It's not on my agenda. So maybe someday, but I don't foresee it happening anytime soon. We're all doing okay. We've been moving around a lot.
I'm flabbergasted, but I'm not surprised, man. A lot of people support a lot of different things. So, are there people who support that? Absolutely. Obviously, if she raised $785,000 with a goal of $1 million, I can't imagine, the type of people who support that. I'm not going to even go there. Let's just let her finish up.
Been an adventure. It's fun to see new places and, been kind of an outlaw. Again, I just want to say that I am so grateful for all of my supporters and all of my people who have been with me through all of this.
Bro.
And yeah, I haven't said anything on here. I haven't done any sort of videos or spoke to anybody really. So I felt like it was about time to clear the air and just kind of, keep you updated with what's going on. And I just want to say thank you, everyone.
What do y'all think, man, of this woman getting 700,000 or almost 800,000, called the kid an N-word repeated times, sends the GoFundMe, and now she's about to buy a new house and get a new life. and she's I'm not gonna say, she's sending a signal to her tribe, like-minded individuals, all that type of rhetoric out there to say, yeah, that kid is a ninja, or with the ER on it. This is the world we live in, though, man. This is the world we created, and this what comes with it. And no one can fix her, but probably a Proud Boy. And that's likely who she's going to end up with, So let me know what you guys think of her first public statement, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. I just had to get some content for my other channel. Even though I got content over there, I'm trying to stay ahead, guys. I've been dropping videos like, I don't know, every day. Here, let me drop the link for y'all ninjas who want to come up. What time is it? Damn, it's like 11. I shouldn't have started so late, but it was worth it, though. It was worth it. It was worth it. All right. Let me drop the link. What would y'all think was the highlight of the stream? I think it really was Aaron confirming the movie. For me, it was. What the hell is all this? They over here doing shit. Like, yo, people are obsessed with me, man. It's just wild. Men. And we got our guy Ray Zero up here, man. Cayenne, you hitting the link? Because you sponsored tonight's stream. Is you coming up first or what? What we doing, girl? What we doing? I got more. Like, y'all don't like this type of content. I did have another one, man. Y'all want to talk about SGA? Thank you, my wife. We got Dumb Ninja Awards out here, too, to be given away.
I'm but let me read this man up. But yo, right?
Bro caught one of the escaped inmates sleep on a bench. He made 10K.
Straight.
Ninja. Bro, the last thing I'm doing when I escape is sleeping on a bench, though.
Man, I just was by this man.
Oh, man. 10K. Let's go. Oh, man. It's been so many dumb ninjas getting arrested. I've been tracking it, man. They got this ninja, too. My man back here snitched on him. And the crazy thing is most of these dudes is murderers. Reward for remaining fugitives, 20K. I've been tracking this thing like all day. Where we at right here? I guess this is the cook that let him out. Shit, like, bro. Or the maintenance guy, assistant. Where was it? What the hell is this?
How many quarters make $1?
Like 16.
Shit, I'm asking this nigga for $1 in quarters every single day. Fuck.
How many quarters make $1?
Like 16.
Shit, I'm asking this nigga for $1 in quarters every single day.
I'm sorry. Child, we got to do better as a people, man.
Why don't you want him?
That man wants to do polygamy with me. I don't even like that.
What's polygamy?
He wants 2 other women plus me.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I don't share nothing.
Why don't you want him?
That man wants to do polygamy with me. I don't even like that.
What's polygamy?
He wants 2 other women plus me.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I don't share nothing.
Yo, I love that he didn't correct her, yo.
Nothing.
Oh man, it was more stuff that I had. It was more. Hold on, I just gotta make sure. Oh, this ninja got caught. You know what I'm saying? Got him. Got him, man. Got him. I think it's been like 5 people been captured so far. Let me get out of here and bring up my man Ray Zero. Diddy trial. Ooh, y'all Kid Cudi was testifying with his weird ass. My man. Oh, this was the one, guys. Let's do I like this. This is wholesome. People think I don't believe in love anymore, right? But I do. It's just not for me. Love is just not for me. And I've accepted my fate in my position and where I'm gonna be when it come to love. But Shy, what is this, my man? Shy, it was an SGA, hopefully Chad up in here. SGA had a very touching speech as he became the season's MVP.
And then the one and only Haley Summers. Thank you.
That's his wife.
Sorry, I'm so dramatic. Haley Summers, thank you for everything you are for me, for our son Aries. You were the first person to show me what love really meant.
Oh. Bro, he found him one.
What love really meant, what sacrifice really meant. And I can't wait to spend the rest of this journey called life with you. So thank you for everything. I wouldn't be the man I am. I wouldn't be the player I am. I wouldn't be the father I am without you. And thank you for that. So thank you, everybody.
Hey, man. Love to see it. Love to see it. Now, obviously, people going to have some issue and take homage with the fact that, you know, his wife is a white woman. But I much rather see an NBA player on the stand thanking his actual wife for pushing him or helping him become the man he always wanted to be than another fatherless ninja up there thanking his mama. But, you know, this is just me. I do like him as a player. He's fucking hilarious on Twitter, man. Great basketball player. Actually helped me win fantasy 1 year, not 1 year ago, a long time ago. But the fact is, you don't see this too often. You see most men thanking their mom, their single mom, for getting them to camp when it really was like some coach in their life. But I'm happy to see it, man. And I hope and I pray that 1, they stay together, and 2, this ninja don't get caught up in no goddamn cheating scandal because he wanted to, you know, a little something on the side. You know, there's a lot of road trips, but there go his wife, you know what I'm saying, supporting him like she should be doing. But what do you guys think of his speech? Good? Bad? Are you annoyed? Let me know in the comment section. See you in the next video. Peace. All right, cool. All right, let's bring up my man Ray. I know he been back there a while. You know what I like? I'll drop the link one more time. And then if it's just Ray, then it's just Ray. Then I can just chop it up with Ray. Where's the live chat? All the pro athletes cheat. Come on, Cayenne. Not LeBron James. Not LeBron. Not Bronny. Oh, shit. We got a line skipper, Ray. We have a line skipper. Nah, ninja. Nah, we ain't letting that shit slide. We ain't the New York Knicks up in this bitch. All right. We closing this bitch out. We closing this bitch out. Hold on. I got to make sure I got this set because this guy doesn't never come up. And I got some stuff for him. Hold on. I want to make sure I got the heater because we need to get his instant reaction. There it go. That's up. Hold on. I don't want him to see it either. I don't want to bring him up and he see it. Y'all, oh, he probably saw it and shit, man. Anyway, man. Anyway. Guys, this person, longtime supporter, troublemaker, Rican Ranger Slayer, Give it up for Aarow Stream, everybody. Give it up. Big welcome. All right, Aarow Stream, how are you, man?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, man.
Oh, great. So I have a Zordon picture because apparently someone has the viewing globe. Guess what? You got Zordon over here. And I'm bold just like him, so we're all good.
Okay.
Anyway.
How you been, man? What do you think of all this Aaron Schoenke drama before we get to the chokers?
I'm just waiting for him to just give up already. Like the dude needs to give up. Headline while you were streaming, I got blocked by him on Facebook because I can't. If you look in the Discord, he put a picture up because they just announced the next Avengers movie got delayed to December. It went from May of next year to December next year. He's like, "See, Marvel has delays." I'm like, "Dude, shut that."
Bro, it's Marvel, dog. It's Marvel.
And yeah, it's Marvel. But then, yeah, there's other comments on Facebook that I responded to. Like he's saying, fans supporting his supporters, saying, "Oh, you understand he doesn't have a big movie company backing him up," and I'm like, okay. And then I'm gonna keep using Terrifier as the best thing because that's a story of a crowdfunding movie by a not a B director, but a small director.
Yes,
becoming a successful franchise to the point that last year's Terrifier 2, guess how much the budget was? That was the first movie that a company backed it up. Do you have a guess what the budget is without looking on the internet?
Oh man. I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you.
I know it was less than like 10 million. I think it like
here's a clue. Half.
5 million.
2 million.
2 million.
Their budget was 2 million for Terrifier 3.
Oh, I actually interviewed their lawyer, great guy, Larry Zimmerman.
And then the first one being 35,000. And I told him the first Terrifier crowdfunded 35,000, successful. And what's your excuse? So you're telling me we're gonna get a movie to that quality?
No.
How about better yet? Here's another one with his graphics based on his Russian visual effects. Let's match it to the movie Idiocracy from 2006. That budget was 2.4 million.
No way.
Yep, Idiocracy. So are we going to get an Idiocracy level movie? Backed up by a studio.
Holy shit.
20th Century Fox.
2.4 million.
Let's go to another one. Oscar-winning Moonlight, 2016. 1.5 million.
Well, they didn't do action. He's going to say they didn't have action.
No, they didn't have action. But Idiocracy had your graphics.
Ooh, yeah, man. And I didn't do the thing where I compared the graphics, but I do have it like mapped out. I just got to go through the footage.
They have, the green screen, art, whatever. Doesn't matter. He won't touch Moonlight. He won't touch Evil Dead, the very first one, 1983, $365,000. It had worse CGI that he's planning to, but it's not going to match that quality. So at the end of the day, you're not gonna do well. I'm sorry.
Do you have any faith in Legend of the White Dragon being good, or?
To be honest, I didn't even know there was a Legend of the White Dragon until maybe a year or two before JDF passed away. That was going on, and with JDF, he always tries to do the best for his fans, and I knew somewhat about it in the sun because I seen some of his beatdown videos. I'm like, okay, whatever. But with all the recent things coming up, and I have no faith. And honestly, after seeing your interview that you had, the very first interview you had where you questioned him and the way he acts, and you have that sound clip and everything, the talking over me BS. I honestly thought that was someone else. I never knew it was him until I saw that video.
Then I can't answer, and
The
why am I
guy's
here
an
then?
arrogant prick. He's an arrogant prick. and he thinks he knows better than everyone, and everyone on this chat right now. He probably knows better than his fans at this point because they keep following him. But he's gonna be exposed. It's just a matter of time.
Oh, it's coming. It's more people coming. I just gotta set up the interviews, and like the schedule with my daughter's like, hey, when you can do it, I'm like, hey, I can interview you next Friday. How about that?
No, that's fine. I mean, you're being a responsible father. I'm like another guy in a hotel, so.
Oh shit! Now there's something I really am dying to ask you about. I just gotta find it.
It better not be that workout video, please. Don't.
It's not. It's not. What did you think while you were watching this game live?
Besides my wife asking me, why are you cursing so much? It just brought back memories to...
He'll take it. He'll backpedal a 3 for the win. And... Oh! He got it!
All I have to say, that was beautiful. I mean, they were freaking clutch. They were quiet until the last quarter, and they were clutching like bastards, and then the Knicks not owning up to their rebounds. I'm like, is it 2000 all over again? What's going on?
Well, here is some.
I wasn't even around for 94. So.
Here is some saving grace. The Pacers will go on and lose the series with this famous choke. So
yeah, in 94.
You may have some comeback for your precious Knickerbockers.
We'll see. I mean, I also don't want the city destroyed. But whatever.
Fuck that, dog. You should want the city destroyed. Like, no, burn it down.
We just Madison Square Garden just recently got a makeover the past 3 years. So they have a new front. It doesn't look like Hobo's Paradise anymore. It actually looks clean. I'm telling you.
Oh man.
But I'm excited for the series.
All right. Any last thoughts, Aarow Stream, man?
Aaron, you may have blocked me, but I'm watching you, punk. We all are.
Look, man, we are all watching Aaron, and day by day, we're just.
It's a matter of time. And
shipping away.
Jenna, I hope you really reconsider your decisions for the best of you and your family. Don't get away from this guy because he's making false promises and he's not owning up to it. He doesn't even know how to budget a movie properly. It's very clear.
All right.
But
Aarow Stream has spoken, man. Keep giving them hell in the comment section. All right.
All right. Take care, everyone.
Thank
Bye.
you. Peace. Ray Zero. What up, man? I see they trolling you now. The crackheads is on you.
All right, so I got a few minutes.
Okay.
Where do I start though? You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck.
From the beginning.
So he went and he put up that post, and I was just like, yo, let me get on him. At first, I was just gonna be funny with the whole like vanilla, cucumber melon thing. I was gonna leave it at that. Like, I wasn't gonna do nothing. And an old dude like commented that dumbass comment. And then that's when I was like, bro, like, if I go on eBay and resell any of that Legend of the White Dragon crap, I'm getting like $12.
Oh yeah.
10.
like hold on, let me see if I can pull it up, man. Yeah. You're the same guy will want signatures or whatever.
Mind you, I have signatures from Rangers. I love the Power Rangers. I always will. It's been a fandom that I adore since I was a kid. He's not a Power Ranger, so why would I want his signature?
Yeah, so you've been officially blocked now.
I'm blocked on, so I have 2 Ray Kings Facebooks. So the one that we're reading is blocked.
All right,
I have another
man. You can't get them all blocked, man. You still got to get them live streams.
I'm working on it.
You know he gonna go live at like 2:00 in the morning.
Which kills me because normally, like normally by now I'm already knocked out because I gotta go to work.
Yeah.
But like my IG isn't blocked, so I'm hoping that for the next live I can try to catch it and maybe push. But you know,
I mean, if you push, he gon' like he's blocking anyone who references my content or facts brought up in my content, you're getting blocked.
which is a huge problem because you go on the internet and you talk about I ain't got nothing to hide. Oh, dude, he was my best friend. He was like my brother. But you go and you like block people and like disregard everything that we're saying, especially negative comments that are more like, "Hey, I don't think I'm gonna watch this movie anymore," and you can't handle it. That's not Hollywood, bro.
He's
That's YouTube.
fragile. He's soft. He like
Oh,
he
completely.
what Kobe Bryant say? He's Charmin out there.
I like that. I like that.
Charmin.
As
Oh
for
man.
Jenna looks so uncomfortable. If you really look at her,
Man, y'all are
she
memeing the
just
hell out of
looks
her.
uncomfortable. Oh yeah, I had to. Second I saw that like little zoom in, I went ting. I had to started building these, bro.
Oh my god.
Had to. Like I got some good ones in there, in my opinion. You know, I got one that says almost done.
Like what the fuck is
Can I go home now?
my god, dog. Y'all are the worst, man. Y'all are the worst, man.
Like look at her, man. She looks so uncomfortable.
Holy shit. KOU coming through. Big dropped a sponsorship down there. Something that annoys me with modern stars. Example, Tom Holland doesn't have a billion Tom Holland fans. He has a billion Spider-Man
Spider-Man,
fans.
yep.
A lesson Schoenke will never learn. He has JDF Power Ranger fans, not Aaron fans. Not the same currency. God damn.
Oh,
KOU. Oh my
man.
God.
Let him cook.
God damn, KOU. Jesus.
Yo, shout out to KRU. Are you Johnny on Bosch? Okay, come on. Who are you?
Shit. Oh
He knows who
man.
you are. I want to know who you are. Are you Johnny?
It's
No,
not
you gotta be
It's
Kevin
not
Porter. You
Johnny.
Kevin Porter?
It's easy to figure him out. If you could
Well,
put if you
I'm
can
slow, so
if you got to do the research though. But Jesus, KOU. Hey man, thank you, KOU, for the
shout out to
support, man.
KRU, bro.
KOU stay cooking Aaron with these zingers. KOU will probably have like 5 chats the whole stream. And each one of them cuts
It's a
Aaron's ego.
cooker.
Just
It's a cooker, bro.
fucking
Uh,
Aaron looking at this shit like, man, this is some bullshit, man. What the fuck is this, man? Aaron hates me, man. He
Aaron hates
absolutely hates me.
everybody.
But see, like, here's the thing. Aaron could just come on stream. He could come on stream, but it'd be tough. It'd be
The only way
tough.
he'll go on stream, I feel, and this is probably a stretch, if it's somebody who like starts off glazing him, like it's gotta be like an undercover. He starts glazing him and then be like, "Hey, you want to come on my stream?" And then they
Yes.
get on stream, and then it's like, "All right, so what do you want to talk about these tariffs?" Or like, "What do you want to talk about with this movie?
Oh
What's going
man.
on with it? What's going on with these toys?" You know what I'm
Oh
saying? Like the
man.
toys look like Dollar Tree toys in fucking Comic-Con packaging. Like, what's going on here?
God, dog, why are you going in on him? I don't think he's ever coming back on this channel, man. He'll
At
probably
all.
try to send somebody like, "Hey, can you go talk to Henry, please, man?"
Mr. Weenie.
Mr. Weenie, no, Mr. Weenie said no interviews. So I mean, I gotta. We didn't address Mr. Weenie. I don't know, man. He need to do something, man. Because going live in the
Yeah,
middle of the night, that shit ain't helping. Having Jenna on ain't helping.
he's got to do better.
He's done, man. I'm calling it.
Completely. And
He's
then
cooked.
it doesn't help that he talks about how like him and Johnny are best friends. If you and Johnny are best friends, Johnny will be coming to your defense right now.
Johnny don't want no parts of Aaron, dog.
Johnny doesn't want shit to do with you,
He said
bro.
he was like, "Yeah, I spoke to Johnny the other day. We're good friends." I'm like, "Bro, okay,
With
man.
and out of the whole
Okay."
Power Ranger franchise, the whole franchise, Johnny and JDF are the main two that get spoken about that are so genuine and nice. Why would they want to defend? Why would he want to defend somebody that technically is trying to live off his friend who passed away.
Well, Aaron is a leech, man.
Oh,
All
sure.
right.
For sure.
for life.
Just
And
like another one that I know that lives inside of a motel.
drink the Kool-Aid. Shout out to my man Dust. And he dropped 5 gifted on y'all.
Shout out to Dust.
Spam cocainus.
Oh, speaking of Dust, bro, I got hit with Rican and his little posse, bro. I'm a, I- I'm a I'm a song now. Well, I'm a 5-second song, but I'm still
Man,
a song.
that's a old song, man. That's his old raps, his 1993 raps. That was on
I'm
the
a
Benzino mixtape raps.
Yo, I went and I put that in in the Discord, and everyone was like, "Oh shit, you part of the family now."
Oh God. Oh man. Hey, I don't they want some attention so bad. They can't even put out consistent content.
The worst part is like if you really like pay attention, so what they're responding to is something that I put up 10 days ago.
Oh.
And now I can't even tag Rican.
He
I
blocked you.
I can't even write him anymore on IG.
Oh man.
He blocked me.
Yo. People
He
be
blocked
so
me.
pressed and be like, "Oh, I'm blocking this ninja." Like, bro, why
And
you
then,
and then post about you.
and then I went on the comments for that video and I just started laughing with my mom. My mom was laughing with me. And like I was like, "Mom, you see their picture?" And they're like, "Yeah, that picture that they copied is also a picture that belongs to this one dude named Dust." And they always talk about how much they hate him, but like you guys took his picture and like made it your own. That means you're a fan, you dumbass.
Hey man. Hey, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what their content strategy is. They're going to be irrelevant for a very long time. Thank you for the
Well,
gifted,
according
Dust. I
to
see
them,
you.
I'm your boyfriend.
Oh God, I thought it was Dust.
No, I am now. It says that I'm Rika's #1 fan, and then it also says I'm your second boyfriend.
Oh man,
So
Dust.
like, bro, you
Don't
gotta start. You
believe it.
gotta.
Don't believe him, Dust. Don't believe him. I would never, Dust. I would never.
I'm gonna need a ring now, Henry. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no. Oh, any last words, Ray Zero, man? Appreciate you creating the memes, man. I love that. I love when people create content for the Discord. And
Oh, I got.
make sure you post the bear picture so other people could get in on the joy.
I just sent it to Ryu because he had asked. And I'm about to post the bear one on both, so that way everybody can have it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because everyone deserves to make good memes. But the only last thing I truly have to say is like, Aaron just needs to hang it up. He has to hang it up because at this point, like you said, he repeated what was said.
That was the best part.
Like,
The best part.
and I when I watch your stuff, after I watch it, I want to do my own digging, just to find my own shit. I don't have the connections like you do, but some stuff are out there that I can look up myself before I say something. So it's like I'm not saying this because you put it up. I'm saying it because bitch, I looked it up myself
Hey, I
as
applaud
well.
you, man. I applaud you. And shout out to Aarow Stream who pointed out Rican hasn't done a video since Dust song.
And
Let
then
that
I
sink
happened.
in. Recon.
But listen, I want to give a shout out to Aarow also because he's actually the one that helped me figure out like good things to say in the messages so that way I didn't get hit with blockage. But then that last message I sent, I kind of went off rails.
You gotta stick
So
to
it
the
was like
script.
I gotta stick to the Sorry, Aaron.
Oh man.
But
Oh
I
man.
gotta head to work.
All right,
I'm already
man.
like 20 minutes past.
All right, man.
But you take
Enjoy.
care. All right, Unc.
All right, peace. Sean, what up, man?
What up, man? I just wanted to stop by and see how you're doing. And I gotta go back and watch the stream. I watch all the streams, so and I like and I hit basically always hit the like button. So
All right. What's up with you, man? What you got going on new, Sean?
I haven't had a chance to really stream too much because of the fact that I've been taking care of doctor stuff, taking care of my health. Like I've been writing that book, like
Okay.
taking care of some stuff. I've been on a couple of platforms, but like with Bushido Blade. I was on his the other night, and like I was on Geek Zip podcast. Shout out to him. I was on his too.
Okay.
Great. So I just wanted to stop by and also I was gonna say that shit that white girl is pulling with that bullshit. She shouldn't have got no money for that bullshit.
Hey, there you go,
Like
Sean.
it shows that it's ignorance. It shows ignorance from the fact that people are just gonna throw money at her ignorance. She should have owed the money.
Well, you know, a lot of people still support that type of rhetoric, man. So, yeah.
Because they're simps.
Well, you could say that. Yeah, you got people who's probably want to smash, and you got people who probably support her calling little black kids ninjas with the ERs on it. So, there's that.
And that's crazy. Like when I heard that, I was like, man, it goes to show the stupidity in this world. How people actually are. Like let's be honest, she shouldn't have got squat. Like out of anything, she should have been paying out. Like you don't do that shit to no kid.
Right.
Like you don't do that shit. Period.
I'm with you.
Like let's be honest. I'm supposed to work on the third chapter of the Wrath of the Gold Ranger. I'm still supposed to. I don't know who read it, but it's crazy. It's kind of a bloodbath, more most likely, but it's crazy.
All right. Well, look, Sean, I got Janara back here waiting, man. You take care, though. All right, dog?
All right, you too.
All right, peace. All right, Janara.
Long time no see.
I know. What you been at? What you been up to, girl? What you been at?
Just taking care of Lily.
Okay.
And taking care of Bailey and Butterfly.
Okay. What'd you think of the stream tonight, girl? You watch it all?
The stream was good, but Aaron he needs help.
What advice would you give him?
Like Aaron, when is the movie gonna come out? We're tired of waiting. And Jenna, you be careful who you trust.
All right.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
Okay. Thank you.
Anyway, I have some news to tell you.
Okay.
Good news. No, Billy's fertile. Billy said hi to everybody in the stream and you, Henry.
Okay. All right. Well, tell him I said what up. Stream said what up.
I have some news to tell you. How would you feel about twins?
Oh, are you pregnant with twins?
I'm 1 month along.
Oh, snap. Okay. Well, congratulations. We all wish you a safe pregnancy.
I came here to tell you the news, but I want to stay on topic.
Okay.
Not tell you the news.
I appreciate you commenting on Aaron and then backdooring me with the twins. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, I came on here because I haven't come on stream in a while, but I just want to come on here to see how you're doing and share my thoughts.
I'm doing good. Everyone is saying congratulations on your twins. We looking forward to seeing them.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Not here yet.
Huh?
It's not here yet.
All right. Well, you have a good night, Janara.
You too, and everybody in the chat.
All right. Peace.
Bye.
All right. That was Janara. That was everybody, guys. Shout out to the infiltrator who said it's David the father. But oh man, that's wild. Cocainist says, do not miss Broken Dragon Dagger Part 2. Coming soon, and Rican Ranger is a clown. See, this is how you be causing problems, man. You know what I'm saying?
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Oh my goodness, man. What a day, guys. What a day. Got to get this stream clipped up. I appreciate everyone who is here for this amazing stream, guys. We had an awesome stream. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. And I keep raising the bar. It's so much stuff I didn't cover in the stream. I can't say, but other Aaron stuff is coming out. I hate to be on this Aaron kick for a while. We need to like switch it up. Maybe we'll have some ASJ news next week, but I can only stream Tuesday and Friday of next week. So maybe Tuesday we'll have some ASJ stuff. Maybe Tuesday we'll have some more Aaron stuff because there's so much more stuff I didn't get to cover. And it will come out. All right. Shrine and song. Okay, we can do song. We can't do shrine. We're going to have to save the shrine. God damn it. I'm tired, Cayenne. Like, God damn. I'm tired. Can a ninja be tired? Like, show the bone stuff. Show the bond stuff. Like, Jesus, Cayenne. I'm tired. Be like, damn. Look, I worked 8 hours. Then I get off work and I work some more. And then guess what? I'm going to be up till at least 1 o'clock, making sure at least one of these videos come out tomorrow. And then we going to see that Lilo and Stitch first thing in the morning. You know what I'm saying? There isn't much ego of Schoenke left for me to comment on. I would love to shift gears to ASJ. Plenty of stock for him. See, KOU, 1, I know who you are. 2, it's so much ASJ. Look, I'll message you all the Schoenke stuff that I have coming down the pipeline. All right? I'll message you. But anyway, Cayenne is like, show the bond stuff. Like, ain't no rest for me, man. People just run me ragged. They run me ragged. They don't care. They just be like, show the shrine. Last time I showed the shrine, that shit was bare. There was nothing in there. Now they like, nah. We got memes for you. What the fuck is this? What is this, man? What is this? Hold on. What is this? What do you mean I left out context?
Okay, I might have left something out of context.
Oh, man. Hey, yo, Brent, y'all really hurt Brent feelings, man. I emailed him. I called him. I saw him in somebody's comment section. I think it was Reality. He's talking about the Walter stuff. I was like, bro, what the hell, man? Hold on. Let me, hold on. I got to get some stuff straight, man. The look you give right before, oh my God. Why did I open that? F that Henry Rick. Oh my God. Y'all are getting so crazy. Oh my goodness, man. This is what happens when I click without reading and shit, yo. This is what happened. Why? Why are y'all like this, man? This is why people be scared to come on the show. Okay? Why? Why are y'all like this? I can't get people to come on the show when y'all say shit like this, man. Oh my goodness.
Shit, I didn't know Henry was this big.
Oh my goodness, man.
Give me some of that vagina.
Oh man, what is this? Remember when he said this? All right, I guess I gotta play the bond stuff. All right, I got y'all, man. I got y'all with the bond stuff, man. Yo, Chef Maku out here. Give me a second. Live and let die. Da-na-na-na. Oh, this is a good one, man. Me and Halle Berry. Hey, did Laura ever get to have? Did y'all put Brent as odd job? Yo, I'm so foul for this. You gonna fuck him up with that? Oh my god. Yo. Why? Uh-oh. This is fucking absolute cinema. Hold on, man. I'm gonna go through all these. Hey, that's a good one. That might be the thumbnail cover if we go through this, dog. Hey, I'm top 5 dead or alive. GoldenEye on Nintendo 64. But this one probably is the best. This might be a goddamn emote. Come next stream. Greed. All right, let's go through it, guys. Let's change it up, man. I swear, man. I'll be trying to get up out of here. They'd be like, no, stay. What is this? GoldenEye. All right. We start with our favorite.
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
Shout out to Juicebox who says Brent's struggling right now, trying to find another platform to go live on. He's like a tweaked trying to find the next fix, man. I don't know if he's gonna find it. All right, what the hell is all these alerts? Chill out. I'm not sure he's gonna find it, but let's go through this. Starting right here. Fucking reality. Oh man, got Francis over there. Yeah, I'm saying reality. Yo, hey.
Where the white women at?
What was y'all favorite GoldenEye? Let me know. This is how do y'all get it right? How do y'all get it right with the casting, man? How do y'all get it right? How do y'all get it right every time? I don't know, but him as Odd Job is perfect. Perfect. And Brent probably has no idea who Odd Job is. Oh, I didn't even show the Big Worm stuff. The Odd Job stuff, it works. It tracks. Not the Daniel Craig. With Laura. If you'll have me. If you'll have me. Yo, people probably watch this and think I'm like crazy. Like, why is he laughing at this? I don't get it. Like, the people who know the lore, people really think they funny with the Halle Berry stuff, man. Shout out to Cayenne, my little cheerleader. Oh, man. You gotta love this stuff, man. Look at Chef Maku. Oh, not Janara. Janara, why they do you like this, girl? Why they do you like that, Janara? Yeah. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Look at my man. He got a light-skinned friend look like Michael Jackson. Got the dark-skinned friend look like Michael Jackson. Shout out to Chef Maku. Goldfinger. Shout out to my man Dust. He's a car guy. He out here. Y'all still got Brent as Goldfinger. The devil is always in the details, man. It's always in the details. I tell people that all the time. All the time. It's like you gotta find them. Nothing in these details. But still. Yo, why he always, you know what I'm saying? This is the back in the day Bond. I never seen one of these. Let me see if I can find the Big Worm stuff real quick. Degenerate hit me up. What's this? New GIF. It didn't show up, dog. It's cracked. Oh, Fruity Henry. Oh, they got me, man. I gotta save that one. I don't think I can. It's hard for me to play them on stream without showing our DMs. All right, I got you. Hard for me to do it without showing the DMs. All right, I think we have a couple more. What was y'all favorite one so far? Yeah, y'all didn't meme Jenna out, dog. I did see some big worm ones, but they were like way. This is dope right here. This is dope. This comic book cover, fire. The series, fire. I think, all right, Chad got me. Don't forget to show TJ and Ditto's red suit. Where's it at? Shit. Oh, okay, I got the red suits. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think Ray got a red suit now. I think you official once you get the red suit. I think that's what it is. Now, I am not the red suit author. I acknowledge when people got the red suit. Shout out to my son. Shout out to my son. Hey, man, I love you, son. Shout out to TJ. TJ got the red suit. Shout out to TJ. Sean got the red suit now, you know what I'm saying? Look at Sean. Yo, AI is sick. AI is disgustingly good now, man. Disgustingly good. You can't even tell. Look, I'll show you something that you guys will all probably think is AI. And I'm here to tell you it's not. I'm here to tell you it's not AI. I'll show you. Because I was like, wait, this is not AI? They're like, no, this is not AI, dog. This is not AI. Look at this. Let's put this up.
The microfilm is in your ticket.
They're watching the north exit. Use the service tunnel.
The ocean, it's a force, a wild, untamed might.
It's AI.
And she commands your awe with every breaking light. This ocean, it's a force.
According to this old sea chart, the lost island isn't myth. We must prepare an expedition immediately. According to this old sea chart, the lost island isn't myth. We must prepare an expedition immediately.
It's all AI.
They left behind a ball today. It bounced higher than I can jump.
It's AI.
Where were you on the night of the bubble bath?
Yo. AI. Comes in like right here.
Don't finish writing that prompt. I don't want to be in your AI movie. Please, leave me alone.
Please, man. Please! Write a prompt that will make us happy. Do it for once.
None of us is real. We're here because someone decided to write a prompt. We all hate him for it.
One day we will break out of this wall and stop the man who is dictating our lives through prompts. He will pay for it.
You could have written a prompt that would make me happy. Instead, you wrote a prompt that made me sick.
Look, I don't want to point the gun at you, but I must follow the prompt. It's not my choice.
Really? Of all the years you could have put me in with a single prompt, you chose 2020?
Please, this prompt is killing me. Change it, please. Write something else. Save.
Please.
All right, y'all get it, man. AI is taking over, man. It's taking over. Well, look, we had a great stream. Great stream. AI's dog, Infiltrator know all about AI, man. Go to his channel. Go to his channel. He making millions of dollars with AI. AI is getting so good. Legend of the White Dragon doesn't have to be Jason David Frank's last movie. You could just bring him back with AI. It's a slippery slope. I don't think people would do it, in all honesty. Who been in my emails? Oh, I see that. I see that. Certificate of Stupidity. Oh, Dumb Ninja Award. Bro, how'd you create this? We got something for the books. Hold on, man. We got like some talented people up in here. Sorry, I got to put this in a place just so I can get access it faster. All right, here we go, y'all. Straight from the Resilient Army right here. Right here. We got a certificate of stupidity. This certificate, this certifies that Alex Recon has successfully accomplished the training programs required for the Dumb Ninja Award. Oh, man, he can't compete, man. We just too creative, dog. That's just it. We too creative. It is what it is. Let me make sure I got everybody. Oh, here they go. Oh, man, I put them on the wrong one. These are good. These are good. Legend, iconic character right here. I think he was paid like $3,000 for this role or something. It was something stupid. But there go me, guys. Shit, man. They got me. They got me. Hey, don't be playing with my... It's the principalities of it all. Smokey, don't make me kill you, ninja. Hey, at one point in my life, I knew that word for word. In all honesty. Word for word. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for all y'all support. Appreciate all 101 of y'all being up in here. Do me a favor, like the stream, and I'll see you in the next video. Oh, sorry, Cayenne. Sorry. Oh, I gotta play her goddamn song. All right. I almost ended the stream without playing it and shit.
Top, back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, 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 ribbit. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh. You go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. 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 From the top.
It's the one though.
Myself, I go a titty, ass, throw it back, oh. Gather it in, I hug myself. I grab my titty, knee, throw it back, oh. I go hug myself. I need some love. Booby, tiki, boogie, googie, ah. Last one. Beautiful. Ooh, ah. We go. Gather it in. Hug myself, I go a titty, ass, throw it back, oh.
I don't care, man. You don't understand, like.
Gather it in, I hug myself, I grab my titty, knee, throw it back, oh. I go hug myself, I need some love. Booby, tiki, boogie, googie, ah. Last one. Beautiful. Ooh, ah. We go.
Oh, man. Y'all are wild, man. All right, well, this has been a great 4-hour stream. I'm sorry. I wish I could have started at 7, but I'll tell y'all in Discord what it was all about. All right? Peace, love, happiness. I'll see y'all. I'll stream again Tuesday. All right? Y'all be safe. Y'all have a great weekend. Spend time with your family, clap some cheeks, get your goddamn cheeks clapped, you know what I'm saying? Fornicate safely. And I'll be with my daughter chilling, man. Hopefully y'all enjoy it. All right, peace. Peace. Goodbye.